effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 3.63% for July 16th.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing? Ren Cooper, good morning. Abdul, good morning. Maidik, hello, hello. I'm doing well, brother. Excited for the weekend. Anakin, early comment. What's up, brother? What's the bias? I mean, I gotta be bearish. The bias has to be bearish. It is, the market is looking very weak, so it's going to be hard to really have a bullish bias today. Matt Reeve, good morning. Juan, good morning. Nish, good morning. Holding a short from 6 p.m. yesterday, 29,200. Very nice short, man. I was tempted to take an overnight short, but I was like, oh, what kind of stop loss am I going to have? Well, pretty much no stop loss. Because it just kept going down. Badush, good morning. Pelot, bonjour. Rob Shep, good morning. I don't know how to say your name, but man, I was about to say some of those characters. Let me check what your name means. Let me translate. Silent Observer. Okay. Silent Observer, good morning. TX Mad Dog, good morning. Take profit at 28,300 for you. Okay. Ken took a flyer on a $2 put option at 3:45 yesterday. Got that late pump though. Thought you had him. Oh, call option. Gotcha. Yeah. Ahmad, sell. We'll see if the selling continues. I mean, this is a pretty heavy gap down on the NASDAQ. We're seeing massive rotation out of tech into value. Like if you take a look at the ETF SCHD, for example, it has been green like this entire week, while the main indices have been red. So it's like an obvious rotation out of growth into safety. Siler Trades, good morning. Vitor Garcia, good morning. Banais, good morning. Hello. Susan Lau, hello. Stoyan, good morning.
In 10 minutes time now at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll see the release of the US industrial productions data for the month of June. Month over month forecast 0.2% on the prior 0.1, with a range of 0.6 to minus 0.3% expected. Capacity utilization forecast 76.2%, expected to remain unchanged. US manufacturing output month over month forecast 0.1% from the prior 0%, and industrial production year over year saw a prior read of 1.67%.
Susan, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning. Solius, good morning. I don't know if I should just target overnight low with this trade. The ES is actually going for the overnight low. Maybe we try to hold it. We've already got our stop loss at 10 points profit. Could try it. The only thing is the open could sweep us out. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a better opportunity to re-enter. This thing is just down, down, down. This recent bounce right here had some buyers these 3 hours. Like pretty decent buyers. I don't know. I don't know if we actually break that low. But the ES is heavy right now. It looks like it wants to break it on the ES. NASDAQ, I'm not too sure about. I guess we hold and see. Yeah, trades, good morning. Told you we're going to be hitting 28, 800, 900. We dropped even lower. Yeah. Well traded, brother. Matthew, good morning. Maybe I should just take the sweep of the low.
Good morning.
Good morning, bro.
US crude futures rising over 3% to around $81.64, which is its highest level since June 15th.
Sweep of the low would be 120 points profit. It's a lot of selling volume on the ES right now. one's really heavy. If the NASDAQ joins it, that would be like 590. It does exactly the same thing.
In 5 minutes time now at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time, we see the release of the US industrial production month over month for June. Forecast 0.2% on the prior 0.1%, with a range of 0.6 to minus 0.3% expected. Capacity utilization forecast 76.2%, expected to remain unchanged. Manufacturing output month over month forecast 0.1% on the prior 0%, and industrial production year
He's in
over
the
year
Discord.
saw a prior read of 1.67%.
I'm here, bro.
Oh wait, what the heck? The auto translate that is so weird. I see where's FEMA, but then the auto translate says where's the company. What the heck?
Bruh.
That's so weird.
Bruh, actually some viewers miss me. Oh, this is so cute.
Yeah. FEMA, did you take any overnight trades?
Actually no, but I traded like 2 hours. Did 1.5K.
Oh, huge, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, in Polish, firma.
Yeah, but I
Firma is
don't have
company.
R. I
Yeah,
don't have R.
and he didn't use R either, I don't think. He said FEMA. Interesting.
Oh.
YouTube auto translate's kind of weird sometimes. S&P looks heavy, but consider that it was fairly stronger than NQ the previous date, so it might actually just rebalance the divergence. Yeah, I guess that's possible. Sunni, good morning. Toronto, good morning. Tim, nice short entry. I guess. I think it's like any pop that you see shorting is pretty much a good entry this whole overnight session. There's no R in FEMA. I know. That's weird. I don't know if you guys see the auto translate. Georgette, good morning. I remember. Georgette. I think I said it right? Georgette. Okay, good. Just checking. Okay, now NQ's getting some big sellers. And what's our target? Okay, so the 21 EMA on the weekly is pretty much 28,100. 28,100 on the weekly. The 100 EMA on the weekly and 200 EMA have not been that uncommon to test. So maybe we see it these next several weeks. I don't know. Depending on how heavy the selling gets. 100 DMAs at 24K. 200 DMAs at 21.1K as of right now.
I'll lead with US industrial production month over month.
I mean, on the weekly, the NASDAQ is like obviously topped now. It looks like a straight up top. And probably going to get massive continuation. The ES hasn't really made a topping pattern yet. It's still kind of keeping an ascending wedge. So maybe if the ES actually breaks some levels, that's when we see some very, very heavy selling. Okay, data's about to drop.
Data in 10 seconds. The EU unveils a banking
Pasha, you
revamp
know
to
what I'm
answer Trump's
thinking? What's the
deregulation.
goal of the drop today?
What?
We have
Still waiting on
6th
data.
May gap.
Industrial production 0.1%, 0.1% lower than
Where's
forecast,
that level? Because I
0.2%.
see a
Capacity
target
utilization
for a daily
76.1%,
bullish order block
76.1%,
down
which
at
is lower than forecast,
28,130 something.
76.2%, though the prior was revised down to
It's on
76.1% as well.
28,
Manufacturing outputs month over month at 0%, 0% lower than
like the
forecast,
middle.
0.1%.
That's the middle. It's a daily gap. Oh, I see it. 480, 442 approximately is the bottom of it. Top is 494, I guess.
500.
Or 500. Yeah, got it. Yeah, that might be a good target, actually. That would be a sweep of that low. Yeah, we'll see. Technically, that low tapped the gap from July 9th.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Yeah, there's a daily bullish order block, the next one that's untested, down at 132, I think. Or
We have both the US
131.
industrial production and capacity utilization June reports on the feed for those interested. Also keep in mind we did see just ahead of the data release there, the release of a joint statement from France and Germany, deepening cooperation in areas like defense, space and critical minerals. We've posted a summary of that on the feed if you're interested.
where is it? Where is it?
Like 130. 130, 140. If you go on the daily chart, it's the first red candle, sorry. Red candle in the uptrend. Or it's the next red candle in the uptrend. It's from May 4th. Longs from 575 would be great. Maybe.
Oh, okay, I see.
Jake tried to say my name. Oil forming a flag? Yes, it is. Anto, good morning. Your thoughts, 500's premium buying? Maybe. John, good day. So we had the data drop, I guess. Nothing really happened after it. We're gonna have University of Michigan sentiment prelim in 42 minutes. We'll see how that comes
Senators
in.
released the text for a bill to sanction Russian oil buyers.
Let's see the fear and greed index, how that's looking. We tapped into fear as of yesterday. The put to call option ratio has not really gone up that much. It's come up a little bit, and it's starting to trend up slightly. Put to call option ratio. I'm assuming today maybe it goes up a lot. We'll see.
We got also daily FVG on the 500.
Okay. Is that the top or the middle of it?
The middle of what?
Fair value gap.
400, it's close to the middle.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's like that gap. Okay.
So in the text of the Senator's bill on sanctioning Russian oil buyers, the bill would tariff the top 5 purchasers of Russian oil.
Bro, could you... Oh, the ES broke the law. Could you imagine today's candle actually closing green? That'd be so crazy. I'm assuming it's probably gonna go deep red and break 28,500. It's my assumption. But it's Friday, and I don't know. I don't know how nasty the institutions want to get. Maybe a red day. Yeah, I'm kind of doubting it's not going to be green because we're down 600 points from previous close. It'd be pretty nasty if we close green on the day. Bounce from S&P 500 bottom. Where's your all-time high? Might be next year, who knows? Next support is 28,420. Okay. I'm not waiting, Pasha. Sorry if I gave and said I may not have heard you. If I buy 5 funded next accounts, do I have to start trading them all at the same time? Pretty much, yeah. Whenever you buy an eval, I don't think there are any prop firms that allow you to just like hold them without the subscription starting. So when you buy an eval, the time starts. So like you don't have to trade them, but yeah, like the subscription starts, and your 30-day window opens before you get hit with the resubscription fee. So it's like the most ideal method is to pretty much pass within 30 days. Are we bearish today? Yeah, pretty bearish. Imagine a 1,000-point dump. I think it might be possible. Because this has been very heavy selling. Like yesterday pretty much had that consolidation, little bit of a fake out in the first 2 hours, and then pretty much clean selling after that, and all of overnight has been all selling. There was a little bit of buying, I think this was London session, and then reversal back down to selling. So I would honestly be surprised if this breaks 28,830 to the upside, unless it's a quick sweep to get liquidity to continue going down. But yeah, like there's not much that's going to hold this other than this previous low from June 9th. So that's really it. Like if that breaks, if pretty much 28,500 breaks, man, I don't know where our next buyers are. Yeah, volume's increasing, selling increasing. A 1,000 points is just 3.5%. Yeah, about that. It's like 3.3%, I think. 3.4. So it's definitely possible. We've seen bigger percentage loss days. Okay, so I have 30 days, and if I blow an account, do I have to close the account, or does it just get removed if I don't want... Oops. Does it just get removed if I don't want to reactivate it? Do I have to close? You have to check. I actually am not sure. I think it auto-cancels, but I'm not 100% sure. You gotta check.
Yeah, better to check.
Yeah. But like, yeah, if you go in and cancel, you know, after blowing an account, you're guaranteed no resubscription, obviously. As far as if they keep it active, I'm not too sure. Okay, 28,600 is getting a bounce. Don't stop me out. Do you think things will get as bad as March? Possibly. It's hard to say, because I honestly don't know. The important thing to know is, like, is there a decent probability that it gets as bad? Yeah. Will it happen for sure? Nobody knows.
Did you buy the Netflix?
Yeah, I bought the Netflix call. It's gonna expire worthless, probably. So it's a $500 loss. If it would have closed before the market closed, I could have taken like 10% profit. What do you think about buying after a sweep of the daily low with a bullish candle? I don't hate it. Just, you know, be ready to take profit on it, probably. Ooh, look at that. Wow. See, like that, there you go. Sellers just come in and it drops instantly 50 points. Wow. I got scared there. I'm like, man, is this going to hit my stop? Some buyers just came in, tried to bounce it, and look at that.
It's even not to the open yet.
Yeah. Volume's increasing. Buyers are trying to push it. I don't know if I should maybe take profit. Maybe I take profit and avoid holding through the open.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
I think there'll be plenty of opportunities.
Actually, it's just touched the 15 EMA on the 5.
The 50 EMA? I think the 50 is way above.
1 minute now until we see the markets on open imbalance.
Wait a minute.
The 50's at 692. It just tapped the 9 on the 5, I guess.
Oh, no, it's in the 1 minute, my mistake.
Oh, gotcha, okay. We took 60 points on that. Okay, here comes the open.
Yo, we have some tradeway technical issues. I read it on the Trader Sync.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For
10
some reason,
seconds.
I'm not getting that.
We're receiving some reports from Sadovate and the currently experiencing technical issues, blah blah blah.
Mm.
That
Market
started
on
on
open
their X
imbalance.
account.
S&P 500 sell side
Okay.
115 million, NASDAQ
Be careful,
100 sell
guys.
side 64 million, Dow 30
Today
sell
will be
side
the
171
day of
million,
supreme
Mag
fakeouts to the
7 sell
upside.
side 33
Maybe.
million.
No problem not winning. Lynette, happy Friday. Techie, was up? Pocket change Friday, yeah. That's probably smart. This is going to be the most interesting orb of all time. It might, yeah. I kind of want to see if this makes a push to previous day low and sweeps it. That would probably be an incredible spot to short. That would be around 29,076. How much is the all-in 5-pack Apex account? Dragon. I mean, I'll give you the 50K intraday trail. No activation fee one. The price for that.
Netflix shares falling 11.4% after the company
It's
forecasted their Q3 revenue below
$245.
estimates and cut back on viewership data.
$245. That's for the with activation fee. Let's see, without activation fee, the 5-pack is $95. I believe the activation fee is about $59 on a 50K.
France's President Macron says we
So
are
if you
facing
pass
aggressive
all of
trade
them,
war from the Chinese side.
like, and you decide to not do the automatic activation fee, your all-in is going to be about just under $400, or just about $400.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index is set to enter a bear market.
Omar, what's
SpaceX
up?
shares are falling 3.3% as the company's Starship rocket aborts before liftoff. Apple now surpassing Nvidia to become the world's most valuable company.
Trayson, you spent $500 in a long position. Must have had a lot of upside. It was just the Netflix earnings. I wanted to take the risk of a gap up, but Netflix ended up gapping down today. Let's see if the option has any value left. Let's see. Big old red candle. Yeah, the option is worth 8 cents right now. Or $8. Yeah. Anyways, I'll pretty much just hold that. Or might as well just take $10 back. I'll get $10 back. So it's a loss about $500 on the Netflix call. But yeah, I'm loving the rotation into value for sure. SCHD's up 0.5% today. This week it's up 3%. This month it's or past 3 months up 7.8%. Year to date 20%. So a lot of value stocks are just getting bought up. Tech and growth getting sold off. Or I guess a lot of large cap getting sold off. Mega cap. Big selling.
France's
Wow.
President Macron adds that France has never been so aligned with Germany on China. Out of the
I
opening
like where
gate
the
here, we're
tip
seeing
strike
US stocks
sounds
extending
like
their fall.
Chernobyl.
The NASDAQ now down
Yeah.
2%.
Oh yeah, tech ratio has dropped a lot. Tech ratio looks so bad. It is dumping. It is now in the May levels for the tech ratio.
SpaceX is set to wipe $1 trillion from its peak value after a now 38% drop.
Bro. Wait, SpaceX dropped 38% now? What? That is so hilarious. It wiped out $1 trillion off of its valuation. From the peak, I'm pretty sure it's way more. At the peak, I think it was, what, $3 trillion? Something like that. Maybe like 2.5. Dude, SpaceX from the tippy top has dropped almost 50%. It's like 45%. That's crazy. I guess as expected, guys. Okay, I'm gonna try to play the 5-minute orb. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll go for an entry here. Selling volume's huge. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get an entry into the short, play the 5-minute orb. TP1 is down at 466, 71% chance of it hitting. Kyo trading live PA first trade, 130 bucks on MES. Nice job, man. Load and lock. This 250k was expensive to activate. Gonna trade it like it's your baby. Yeah, it's the best way to do it. Fidelity account has frazzled. Yeah. Into oil, you have 20 puts on Netflix at $62. Nice, man. Good trade. Minute business, literally thinking about that call, hoping you were wrong. Now you've got the money to risk, but I hate when you lost that. Oh, it's fine, man. I just wasn't paying attention to Netflix. I thought it was a good risk to reward. It's fine. It was obvious that IPO was a scam. Yeah.
A lot of orders at 500.
Okay. I'm looking to enter at 587. The dollar index is creating a bull flag on the weekly time frame, so it's looking pretty strong. Maybe the dollar breaks out in the next couple weeks.
Ukraine's military say that they struck a Russian refinery in the Yaroslavl region.
Man, this is a really big range so far, and we're only halfway through. It's already 200 points. This thing's just dumping, man. ES is bouncing right now. NASDAQ's full red. It's a little bit of divergence. The NASDAQ 5-minute candle is full red. The ES is actually a green candle right now. But I think the NASDAQ pretty much just joined the ES approximately where it was. ES was heavier. There's medium buys on ES right now. Pretty big divergence.
Well,
there goes NASDAQ.
we almost fill the gap.
Oh, really? Dang, that was fast. Wow, that was actually so fast, bro. I didn't even realize. Man, that dumped a lot. Okay, I'm trying to go short at 587. Gold's pumping. Oh yeah, dang. There's a pretty big pump on gold. Gold's actually turning green on the day. Check out the chart in general, chat. Okay. Ooh. Nice trade, bro. Nice trade.
Bomboclat, rich millionaire!
I can't tell what you're targeting. What level? But nice trade. Dang, instant continuation. That's a huge, huge range now. Pretty big range. Let's see what the range is. About 250 points. $400 is the target. Okay.
Yeah, it has 28 orders.
Man. I guess it just rejected the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. Dude, the NASDAQ's heavy, bro. Maybe we do go for that daily bullish order block. 300 points more to the downside.
Is your throttle weight okay?
Yeah. Seems to be fine. You're gonna wait till this comes up a lot before you short? Okay. Daniel, hello. Just got in. What happened? Why did the market crash? The market's just, I mean, it's not really a crash, but just a really strong downtrend. Rotation to value from
NASDAQ 100 extending its
from
drop to a
growth,
session low,
basically.
down
That's all it is.
2.7% now.
Today, just some momentum really came in. Did I see the Dow? Yeah, it's red. What about it? Oh, the Dow's running now. Okay, with the Russell. Yeah, I see that now. $200 points downside pending. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what exactly the textbook
SK
definition
Hynix
is for
ADRs are falling below
crash,
their
market crash,
$149 listing
but I
price
think
for the first time.
I think that technically it's what, 10% in one day? Or is it 5% in one day? Would be able to call it a crash. I don't remember. I don't even know if there is a textbook definition. Market maker got angry because he was streaming the whole day yesterday. Yeah, maybe. Seriously, look at the Dow. Yeah, I just did. It's pumping. Leo, hello, brother. Hope you have a great trading day. Just sent you guys a new study for the daily chart. Yesterday, I activated the break out of the pennant. Yeah. Thanks, brother. Yeah. So that's another reason. So yesterday was the break of the pennant, and like overnight, the selling just continued. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling not too bad. Now we have a channel formation. Yeah. So we'll see how low this goes, but yeah. We could see some kind of channel on the daily possibly. Unlike this, maybe there's also a channel, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe like that. Dude, is that thunder? One sec. Never mind. Okay, our 15-minute range is established. It's pretty big. It is 277 points. TP1 to the downside is 269.
Germany's Chancellor Merz on a nuclear deterrent says we may
Upside
need to
is
adjust to a new world.
825 actually might be potential. If we break above this, 825 could be possible. That would be a nasty push. Is it going to the killer 29? Maybe, yeah. Killer 29's at 581.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the University of Michigan survey data, July prelim. Sentiment forecast 51 on the prior 49.5, with a range of 52.1 to 49 expected. The 1-year inflation expectations forecast at 4.4% from the prior 4.6. 5-year inflation expected to remain unchanged at 3.3%. For the breakdown, the expectations forecast at 51.9 on the prior 50.7, and conditions forecast 48.7 on the prior 47.7.
Pasha go long. I'm thinking about it. Should have gone down here.
The S&P 500 now pairs its drop to 1%, had been down as much as around 1.4.
US, good morning. What the heck? That literally sounds like thunder. One sec. I don't see any rain or anything.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says we are seriously examining nuclear deterrence offer made by France. We might eventually lead to new doctrine, but it's far too early to say that now.
I guess there is rain. And thunder. It's like right above me. Like a storm. Like literally right above me. When I'm looking out the window, I can't see anything. But right above me, there's a big old storm. You're not letting this fake you out? Until I'm about to go short or to go long? TradeAvate TradingView integration issue sucks this morning. Dude, is this gonna do the exact same thing it did yesterday? I wonder. Yesterday we had like almost the exact same thing. Big selling, and then huge push, stagnation, and then just slow down trend all day. I think I'll take a short scalp right here, actually. 5-minute order block, 21 EMA on the 5. Let's see. It's pretty hardcore momentum to the upside, though. Well, we're gonna try it. Just for a quick scalp. Also psychological level too.
In 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we see the release of the University of Michigan survey data, the July prelim read. For sentiment, forecast 51, prior 5, with a range of 52.1 to 49 expected. 1 year inflation forecast at 4.4%
Got a
on the prior
20-point pullback.
4.6%. 5-year inflation
Instant
expected to remain
continuation.
unchanged at 3.3%.
Okay.
Expectations forecast at 51.9 from the prior 50.7, and conditions forecast 48.7 on the prior 47.7.
Will this continue to go up, or is this just retracement? That I'm not sure about. But TP1 to the upside is 825. Actually is possible. We could try it along. But is that crazy?
Order filled.
After such a mega push. See if it at least sweeps the New York high. Hasn't broken the 50 EMA yet on the 5. Okay, stop loss is at 10 points profit now. Just give me a good push. Don't stop me out. It's a zero risk trade now. No!
NASDAQ 100 also
Okay,
paying
we
its
took 10
drop,
points.
now down 2%. It had been down as much as 2.7.
Dang it. Your thoughts told y'all? Yeah, you went long at 400, right? Nice. No Leo in the voice chat today? Yeah, he's with his wife on a little bit of a trip. Big push. Dude, look at that V shape, bro. This is crazy. Just like yesterday.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the University of Michigan sentiment prelim.
Here comes data. Pasha, check the Reuters article about Truth Social. Sure. Truth Social to sell trading firms fastest access to Trump's posts. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna try to re-enter back where I was stopped out.
Ten seconds.
That would be the 9 EMA on the 1.
54 spot 4, 54 spot 4, higher than forecast 51. 1 year inflation expectations at 4 spot 2%, 4 spot 2%, lower than forecast 4 spot 4%. 5 year 3 spot 3%, 3 spot 3% as expected. Expectations at 54, 54, which is higher than forecast 51 spot 9, and conditions at 54 spot 9, 54 spot 9, higher than forecast 48 spot 7.
Man, this is a crazy squeeze. That's crazy. Bro, so many people probably got faked out on this.
And we've posted the University of Michigan
getting
Sentiment
squeezed now.
Survey July prelim on the feed for those interested.
This would be absolutely nasty. This, oh my goodness, this would be absolutely nasty if it happens. I doubt it happens, but it would be so nasty. Just imagine this thing closes as a hammer, or even a green candle like this day here. Just imagine.
US stocks little changed after University of Michigan's prelim consumer
I
sentiment
completely
report.
doubt it, but I was doubting back in those days too. There's the tap of the view app on ES and, or sorry, on NASDAQ, and the ES is above view app now. Four-minute channel, then boom. Yep. This is like 2008. Can be down 1 to 2% and up 1 to 2% same day. Dang. Yeah, I guess you're about to relive those market conditions. That's pretty much how it's been ever since June 6th. Massive daily candles.
Sufed Hammock on LinkedIn says there's no conflict in our mandate. Further saying inflation is too high and the labour market is right around my level of maximum unemployment. Furthermore, Hammock says our PCE now cash shows core inflation at 3.3% after incorporating this week's data, and persistently high inflation is the bigger concern. Hammock says, when formulating my policy view, I consider the data as well as conversations I've had with businesses and community leaders in the 4th Federal Reserve District.
And this is about to close a bullish orb. Just passed your first eval ever. Nice job. Hammer on 1 hour. Yeah, it looks pretty dang bullish now.
Hammock says, I'm hearing from
Maybe it
conversations
goes-
with business
goes
and community
more, let's
leaders
see.
that inflation isn't coming
Maybe it
from
goes
only
all the
one
way
source,
down. I
it's
don't know.
broad-based. Business leaders point to energy costs and supply chain disruptions as factors, but also cite pressures from insurance and the AI data center buildup.
See if
Hammock
this
says, at the
5
same
minute
time, I'm
closes
seeing good
above
growth
the
numbers
opening
and stable
range.
consumer spending.
Okay, it has.
And Fed Hammock says, I'm seeing good growth numbers and stable consumer spending.
Phew. Didn't even tap the 90 EMA on the one. Markets
Fed
have
Hammock
ripped
adds
off
that
the
I'm hearing
lows
from
over
businesses who
1K
say that
points
they
the last
think we
couple
need
times.
to take action to curb inflation,
Yeah.
and from consumers who can't make ends meet about a growing sense of despair.
You learned about fake outs, Caprica, during 2008? Yeah, trades, how am I? I'm doing well. If you're in a trade right now, you're gambling. I wouldn't say that. Like you said, today's the day of supreme fake outs. Maybe. But yeah, this is about to hit TP1 to the upside. 825. So TP1 is right here. It's about to hit it. It's literally a bullish orb. What did I tell you yesterday? You remember? Yeah. That happened like you said. Good job. See if it hits TP1. It's almost there. Unfortunately, I was not able to get a trade in long. I mean, did we potentially short 28,800? Round number. London high. Maybe a fine sellers here.
Also, it's 200 EMA.
Is the 200 EMA? Yeah.
It's on the 850. Yeah, guys, there's some bugs with Stradaweight.
What's happening with it?
I don't know, but I see like many people in the chat and also the alert on Trade Sinker.
Yeah, for some reason mine is working.
Yeah, mine working too.
Maybe it's the people, because somebody was saying that integration between Tradeovate and TradingView. So maybe it's people that use TradingView to trade.
Yeah, I forgot. I got problem on TradingView with Stradaweight.
Okay, yeah. trying to break that London high. Okay, that just hit TP1 bullish orb. So the orb was successful today. It didn't really give you a clean entry though. You'd have to enter early without a retest basically. Okay, that's broken the London high now. That's a over 400 point bounce now from the bottom. And that happened in less than 30 minutes. Absolutely crazy.
Should I long to the Asia low?
To the Asia low? What would that be? 890, 893? Is that the Asia low?
Yeah.
Is that when it... Are you sure? Are you sure Asia low's not, like 720? We're not above it already? Or when does the Asia market close?
It's 896, 7, like. Which indicator you use?
I don't use an indicator. I'm just like thinking when do the Asian exchanges close? I thought they closed near midnight my time.
At 893.
893, that's the Asia low? Okay. I mean, I don't know. You could try it. If you believe in it.
Well, I don't. Bro, last month I don't believe nothing I see.
Yeah, true. A reliable and easy to use copy trader that works with NinjaTrader. I think TradeSyncer is reliable and they connect to NinjaTrader.
So actually, if we zoom out, we just fill that gap and like bounce back.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be open here to taking shorts.
The Dow Jones turns positive, erasing its earlier loss.
Okay, I'm starting a short. This is looking pretty bullish on the hourly though. But I'm kind of assuming this is a fake out to the upside. But man, like that was strong buyers, huge bullish hammer, huge continuation. I don't know. But it's gone above the London high and now finding sellers. So I'm going to be looking. I got an early entry. I'm going to be looking for like a topping pattern reversal. See if it actually happens. I think I honestly target the lows, bro. 350 point trade. Is Tradeovate working? Connection with trading? I don't know about TradingView, but it's working for me with TradeSyncer. All of my trades are being taken. So I'm having no issues with TradeSyncer integration. W day 1K on your eval, 390 unfunded. Nice job. Done for the day. Well done.
Hell yeah.
see if we can break 700. I want to see this last big green candle get engulfed. Buyers step in instantly. Okay. Your thoughts? Take care, brother. Have a good weekend. Big buying volume. Sellers are at 850. Nice. Okay.
S&P 500 now pairs decline to 0.5%.
Wait, no stop loss?
No, I have one. It's just 200 points. Joan, hello. Papacito, hello. Strong continuation. Bro, just imagine today closing green. Just imagine. The Russell and Dow are already green. Be so nasty, dude.
Bruh, did you inverse the chart?
What do you mean?
Oh, no, it's... No, it's... never mind.
Only 320 from green on NQ? Yeah.
The Canadian dollar strengthens to a 1-month high against the US dollar.
I want to see some sideways consolidation here. Maybe it does something similar to yesterday. It's like when everybody thinks it's going bullish. Skipper, yeah, I'm trying to target lows for this trade. But I need to see like some kind of topping pattern at some point here. I really don't want this going to like 28,950. I think if we do get a topping pattern, I will add on to the trade. I think I could. If we break 778, I think I add on to the trade. We could be in World War III and this thing will go up 5%.
I don't know, I think it's gonna be longs. But let's see.
Yeah, we'll see. We just had the exact same thing happen yesterday, so that's why I'm a little bit unsure. It was the real move at the open, then the fake move up, consolidation, and then real move continuation. So maybe that first move was the real move, next one fake one, squeezing a lot of shorts out. Then the next move might be to the downside. That's the only reason I'm sure this looks mega bullish still. It's like it got down to a level where, you know, buyers obviously were sitting. Swept this low. Like there's a possibility this thing runs all the way up to like 27,800 maybe next week. That'd be crazy. Could happen though.
Okay, we touching the
Yeah,
crude
Justin, that
oil
might be right.
trend.
You said touch what?
True day open.
True day open? Is that what you said?
I don't know. Yes,
Stop
yes.
filled.
I don't know how to explain it, but... Oh, no, we didn't touch it.
The true day open? I don't know what that is.
I don't know how to explain it, but it works.
What
It's on
level is that?
9/11.
The true day open? Is that just when the first exchange opens? Is that what that is?
I don't know. I don't remember what it indicates, but like I tested it a couple of times and it like works. So I use this.
Liquidity drop for longs? Maybe. You're interested in the 900, 920 area? Get there, see resistance, you'll be looking for a trigger. Okay.
Bruh, my trade synchro disconnected. What the hell?
You just have to reconnect it, I guess. And still connected.
Let's see what the new 30-hour candle will do.
I want this to engulf that green candle and close below 800 on one of the 5-minute candles. It's not a great close on that one. sideways. Why do you try to trade it? Tell me to wait for the market to show you what it wants to do with a Brazilian accent. Bro, I don't even know how to do a Brazilian accent. Oh, Madik, stop revenge trading, bro.
Why I think it sounds like Mexican accent but more soft.
Hmm.
I don't know, that's how I imagine it.
Some of the words are the same. I remember when we were watching that football match. Every time they hit it with their head, that the guys would say, "cabeza." I think that's head, right? Wait. Head in Portuguese. Cabeça.
Cabeça.
Cabeça. So every time they would hit it with the head, they would be like, Cabeça. Some. You're short now. Low volume just based off the tape. Okay. Let's see. We want engulfing of this candle. Then obviously break of VWAP. And Spanish is the same, yeah. So there are like some words in Portuguese that are the same. Looks like March 5th, 2020. What is that when COVID got announced? I forgot. Or the lockdowns or whatever. Engulfing is a reversal signal. It's pretty unlikely since we already had a reversal. Negative 3.5% ending, in your opinion? Maybe. Below 90s now, so you're confident. Okay. Yeah, like I'm gonna try to target lows with this trade if we see everything we need to see. I don't know if I want to add on to the trade just yet.
Let's see if we're gonna bounce from the VWAP.
Yeah. What are the values of my moving averages? The 9 and the 21 EMA. The white line is the VWAP. Come on, reject 800. Too slow, they're getting shorts excited. Maybe. Maybe it's a fake out.
ES and NQ touched the 9 EMA.
Yeah, on the 5. Yeah, on the NQ, there's definitely like some confluence to go long at the VWAP. Big bounce. That's a huge bounce. Oh no.
Im- Imagine it's like the sketch from Family Guy, like, oh no, it's a big bounce. Oh no, Leo. Oh no, me. Oh no, and then Kool-Aid break the wall behind you and like, oh yeah. I don't know, it's so funny.
Justin cut you short there, too much hesitation. Think they need to burn more theta for the puts? Maybe. Bear's trap now got a trend. I don't know. As of right now, it's kind of doing the exact same thing it was doing yesterday. Kind of in the exact same time period, too. It's like a huge, strong push. Some sideways. Fake out to the upside. I don't know. We'll see. They dumped it too much. I guess, yeah. Beastro, good morning, brother.
Yo, there's a lot of sell orders on the heat map.
Okay. You're seeing insane selling right now on the tape, but moving higher.
Iran's army, cited by Tasnim News,
Yeah.
says the US is getting closer to the 0 hour for operations against Central Command
It
naval
is
units
crazy.
in region's waters.
It's like my AC is too low.
And Tanzania News also citing Iran's army as saying movements and equipment of the US Army are under supervision of the Navy.
Imagine this just slowly grinds up all day. That'd be so crazy.
Imagine it's acting like a just normal market.
Yep. You want to start a strategy where you just close your eyes and buy long? Trust futures getting bullish signals, but you're trading on 144 tick chart. Okay. See too much resistance, no trade zone for you right now. Yeah. Dude, I'm literally waiting for this to be like exact copy of yesterday. It's the only reason I kind of see hope here. Obviously, we've sold off quite a bit too. We had a really strong bounce. There's my escape chance. I don't know, man. I don't know if I need to escape, do I? You're short at 870, small size. Do I stop? Okay. Like, do I actually have to escape this trade? 808 average. Hold it, Pasha. You're holding a short too? Okay. There's the new 15-minute candle. The ES losing the 90 man, the 5. ES looks like it wants to go for that VWAP test, which would be a break of VWAP on NASDAQ. This tape has you sketched out in both directions. Not the best week for trading. It's been pretty crazy, right? Asia and London have been like the cleanest price actions, though. New York session's been kind of hard. You'd close the short at VWAP. I don't know. This is looking kind of weak to me. I feel like if it gets down to VWAP, we're probably breaking it. Maybe it's a smart exit. So here comes the VWAP test. ES is almost at the VWAP.
Yo, it
Fire's
bounced.
still there. ES bull flag. Yeah, technically a bull flag. Pasha, is that the week's VWAP or day VWAP? That's the day VWAP. Could gold actually hit 30K an ounce in a few years? Probably not. 30K an ounce? You'd have to have like mega hyperinflation for that. You'd need inflation that hasn't happened probably ever. Am I holding till the hourly bullish order block? I don't know where that would be, according to you. Maybe I'm guessing for you the hourly bullish order block would be what, 740? I'm trying to hold till the low of day. Oh, the 15-minute order block. No, I'm holding lower than that, but yeah, maybe that's a smart takeoff spot. That'd be the kill at 29, I think, right? As well. Okay, be right back. Hopefully it dumps. Oh, look at that. Swept the low. ES is almost at the VWAP. Or actually, yeah, that was like a one-tick sweep, right? Oh, that was a double bottom, actually. Jimbo, what's up, brother? Yeah, I'm setting my stop at this high. Let's lose that VWAP, come on.
We created sort of a FUG on the 50 minutes.
On the 15-minute. Yeah. Do I just take this here at the 21? Or does this actually start getting downside momentum? Final 5-minute candle of this hourly. Think I'm gonna set my stop to break even now. I want this to actually go. If it comes back up, I don't want to be in it.
Order filled.
Okay. Maybe I re-enter at a higher average. Wow. Stop hit, instant right back down. I guess my stop was kind of too tight with that break even.
You just need to turn the market maker so he didn't see where your stop loss.
Yeah, true. He's looking at the screen.
Yeah, he right behind you.
Yeah.
Sure, he knows where your stop loss.
Oh, that sucks. I trailed too early, I guess. I guess I'll try to get back in at the same spot.
The ES, it looked like on the 5 minute like it hit a order block and like instantly go down.
Yeah.
Like it looked promising.
Dude, like we might actually get some downside.
Order filled.
Okay.
Order
I'm
filled.
re-entering at a worse average. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna try to take back my my 50 points or whatever I lost. There's the momentum.
Are you revenge trading, Pasha?
No. It's getting volume in sellers and it's lost levels now.
Yo, Jack, we tried it like 2 streams in a row and it's not worked.
Tried what?
He write like, yo, Pasha, put the market maker in the chair and let him trade so we can copy. Haha.
Oh.
Like, we have 2 streams like that.
Yeah, he took over for a couple streams. ES is starting to lose view up a little bit. New hourly's about to open. Get my half off.
Order filled.
New hourly, is it going to be instant continuation? Come on. Need to break 700 here. Good. Big sell orders. Well, let's break 700. I'm a little upset that I got that stop hit, man. I lost over 50 points on the trade. Okay, we lost 700.
Okay, we touched in the orb high. Didn't respect the 50 minutes FVG.
$700, getting some buyers.
Oil is kinda dumping.
Oh yeah, it is. Now flush to the ground. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, it's heavy. Could throw some fibs on here. So it's almost at the 50%.
Yo, it was like 100 sales right now.
Ooh, big sell orders. Do I take at the 50%? Then look for re-entry maybe?
I think your goal is need to be 680.
680, why?
Volume imbalance between candles. Just trust
Oh,
me.
gotcha. You actually want me to close at 680?
I think it's a good point if you wanna like close.
Well, I don't exactly want to close. I want to target low of day.
I see you got very much hope today.
I don't know if it's hope.
You think we're gonna reverse? Like all the way back?
Well, we reversed the upside move. This is now turning bearish. And like overall, we're in a big downtrend too. Like the reason why I shorted up here is because I was looking for like the exact same thing that happened yesterday. It seems like it's kind of happening, but it's like a little bit cleaner. Like yesterday we had the real move, and then we had the fake move to the opposite side, fully reversing. And then we continued the real move. So that's what I'm assuming is happening right now.
Actually, in a second thinking, like yeah, maybe. Like we swept the London high,
Mm-hmm.
Asia low, and like targeting right back. Like I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty much like what I'm thinking. And now,
Okay,
like,
now
pretty much everybody that got locked into longs are gonna be like trying to take every possible long that looks like a long on this downtrend, and then get ripped.
oh, also now with the 4-hour candle, like I don't know how to explain, but maybe we're gonna flush right now.
Yeah, that looks very ugly. Yeah. Well, I guess it tapped the volume imbalance already that you were talking about.
Yeah,
It was like a
like,
perfect
right now-
bounce off it too.
yeah. It's like
Nice.
tapping, and then it run.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say like it's a good point to escape.
Big bounce off that level. Okay, ES is retesting the view up from below. NASDAQ testing the 21 from below. Nice rejection. That tested the 1 and 5 minute 21 EMA. That was kind of weird. It's perfectly aligned. Both time frames. Maybe take profit, Pasha. Do we think it reverses back to the upside? It's definitely got some buyers in here. It's already 80 points from the volume imbalance that you highlighted. That's crazy.
You see, I'm not schizophrenic.
I would not have expected such a bounce like that. That was nuts. Okay, so almost a view up test on NASDAQ instant rejection. That's what I want to see. Nice. And then the FOMO longs just got ripped right there. Good. Okay, now break the low. I don't know if I should scale into this trade, bro. It's kind of sketchy.
Nah, I don't.
Like, I should have
But
tried to get a good average. Well, not a good average, but should have maybe waited up here. And then on breaks, I should have added in. Now it'd be adding in at like 50% of the range. It's sketchy.
I think if it's gonna close like at the bottom, like maybe we can do the flush, the dump. Like I see that pattern, like it almost always dump, but I don't know.
Dude, I want to add on to this trade so bad. Okay, I doubled up.
Okay. I
Good
wanted
luck.
to say maybe. I wanted to say maybe you double up at the new 50-minute, new 5-minute.
Yeah, I'm hoping this is a bear flag for me, so I tried to double up near the, like on the higher part of it, I guess. I think the double up I'll take up. I think I'll scalp the double ups instead of just holding the whole way down. So this double up I'll take at 653. That would be a almost 70-point trade, 65 points. Okay, ES breaking low. Come on, need the continuation. I don't like waiting for the bear flag. Don't be a George W. pattern either, bro. Don't do it. That would be depressing. Buyers are trying to hold this 700 level, man. Nice.
Morning.
Morning, Mango.
Morning.
I'm short 5 micros at 6.99.
Good luck. This could still form the bear flag on NASDAQ. I don't know. ES looks like it's breaking down though.
Yeah, ES looks like it wants to push down more though, but ES, they're both below VWAP, so I'm hoping they kind of push down more. But
Dude,
we'll
I'm
see, though.
targeting low of day on the main position.
Okay, all right.
What the chances that this is the retest from the orb?
Bro, don't say that.
I mean, yeah, it could be.
Okay, I got out of that trade break even. But I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it no more. Like it's just kind of stuck here now.
Yeah. Yeah, buyer's trying to hold it. Come on, just let it dump. Buyers give up. Come on now.
I think they push it back up to like 730, then maybe dump it.
Possibly, yeah.
Because we've been the 15-minute candles we've been dropping. This is the new hourly candle, but I mean, man, if it doesn't like push below 665 and stay below, we might have a complete reversal on the hourly. I
Come
think
on.
if it pushes below that 660-ish area, the 4-hour will go red candle.
Yeah.
I'll try a short again right here at 695, I guess, 5 micro.
Come on, buyers, stop absorbing. Give up. Give up, buyers. Give up, you're not gonna win.
ES looks like it wants to just dump though right there.
Yeah.
It's trying, but it's just like stuck.
Yeah, it looked promising.
Even on the 5-minute, it looks promising a little. 3-minute, not really, but
Come on.
we'll see.
Well, either way, I'm just gonna set my stop to the top here. It's a big risk. That's $600 risk. Well, I'm gonna just hold this to the order block then, the double up.
I'm gonna try to double up around at like 750.
Okay.
We'll see. Whoa.
It's still forming this bear flag.
I missed my chance. I should have doubled up there. 713 in my average now. Terrible average.
The 1 minute time frame looks kind of sketchy.
It does. It's trying to break that previous high around
Yeah.
that red candle at 754-ish. But we'll see what happens. No. Let's see.
Yeah.
I might.
I mean, we're
try to
making a
break
bear
even.
flag below VWAP. So, I don't know.
See if it possibly pushes down right here.
Yeah. We need to see that downside momentum. Just flush it.
Yeah. Let's see if we do though. There we go. Come on. Keep pushing. If
Yeah,
ES can keep it. Okay, I'm breaking even on this trade. I'm
Nice.
pretty much 10 micros in.
I hope it just blasts through right here on this push.
Yeah.
Come on.
We needed to break that 670 area.
Yeah.
If it can break that 670, I think we have a very good potential that it might go all the way down.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna see these kinds of sideways consolidations around like the round numbers, the key levels.
Yeah.
Like the
That's
next
not
leg
that-
down, probably around the 28,600, it's gonna do the same thing. Just gonna have buyers
They
trying
bought
to
that back
defend their
all the way up.
positions.
Yeah. They bought that up real quick too.
Yeah, it's still staying sideways. Maybe this is where I need to put my risk. Right here. So I'll risk like 80 points.
Come on, breakthrough already. Yeah, buyers just holding this like they have a grudge against sellers today.
Yeah.
I get it, but still. I mean, 15-minute looks a little bit promising if it can go red, but I doubt it. But I don't know.
Some people in chat are talking about watch it run to new highs. Take my
it's
word,
possible.
they'll sweep the NQ high again. Maybe.
I mean, it's a very good possibility, so we'll see though. I might have to close out of this trade. Be a $250 loss, but
We got like everybody in chat saying shorts are gonna get squeezed. This is going to the highs. I don't know if I should trust you guys or fade y'all. It does look bullish though, yeah. Kind of like looking like a little cup and handle action. I don't know. You guys are scaring me in chat, man. Like
either break
actually.
even, Pasha. I mean, I want to too.
Like
but
if I set to break even, I will break even guaranteed. Because my
oh yeah,
my
okay, there it
average
goes.
is at the top of this range.
Yeah, true. My average is 713, 10 micros, so I'm like risking pretty heavy. But okay, now I'm break even. So if it goes back up, whatever. But if it doesn't, I'm solid.
Yeah.
I mean, I should just take 300, but
Watch
why
how the
not?
longs get squeezed. Come on, break the low. Break
Come
the
on.
low.
Exactly.
Keep
Come on,
that
ES, just
momentum.
jump.
Everybody was bullish. Show them where it's at.
I got you, Pasha.
Show
I'm
them
right
where
with
it's
you,
at,
brother.
baby. Everybody's
Let's
bullish.
go.
Drop it. Drop
Okay,
it. Break the
even
low.
250.
Break the low.
Let's go.
Get the momentum.
Let's
Continue.
go. Come
Don't
on,
even
come
stop.
on, come on.
Don't stop.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
stop.
breaking
Squeeze
even
the longs,
350.
bro. Squeeze the longs. Squeeze them all. Keep the momentum going. Don't even... Oh, my goodness. Why are you bouncing?
Okay, I'm still break even 350, but come on, come on. Work with me, 15-second chart. Do your
Honestly,
magic. I'm
on
literally on the
this...
15-second chart.
On this, do I actually go to break even now? Now that
I
it
think
broke
so.
there?
I
Yeah, I
think
think I
you'll
set
be
my
better off
stop to break
Pasha.
even. So I either take profit here or wait for the continuation. Oof.
Okay, I took 5 micros off.
Okay, I
Let's see
just
if this
closed it, dude.
pushes back down.
I closed it. I took like $70.
Yeah, that's perfect still. I'm gonna
Man, that was
still-
so terrible, dude.
Yeah, it's...
I just top tick exited on that candle. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Bro, what is it with this market right now? Crazy. ES just bought all that back up, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to re-enter closer to the high of the range. Just with one.
I don't like it. It's...
Maybe we go two. Yeah, but you don't like it just because it's sideways consolidation. That's the thing.
Yeah, true. Fair enough.
They're just going up and down. But overall, like, we got a
Actually,
reversal
yeah.
from the high.
Yeah, I took it off, so that was $300-400 trade.
Order
So
filled.
yeah.
Hey, that's good. Okay, I just top ticked one. Didn't get the second. Let's see if it pops up, gets me in the short on the second one. That gives me like 25 point better average. Pasha's going to be mad. This is the moment of truth. Big drop coming. I'm re-entering.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. I'm in 2 now. Okay, ES is attempting the VWAP break. Buyers making their attempt. I think I'll take one right there.
I'm going 1 micro short at 7.17.
Okay, good luck. Okay, ES kind of blasting off a bit. Large buy orders on the ES. NASDAQ still kind of rejecting that 750 area. Bell 30 is short at 730. Okay. It usually goes the other way around. ES faking, maybe, yeah. Let's see.
I think they pushed this to 780.
Maybe. Okay, swept a little high there. I feel like this is a great spot to enter a short for a scalp. And there's the rejection. Oh yeah. Buyer's still trying to push. New 30-minute candle as well. Yeah, maybe this does the exact same as yesterday. It's gonna go for a push right now. Look like it's going for the break of the New York high. Then ultimately makes a lower high. Let's see. We'll go to 29,082, right? RTH low. Oh, you're thinking it's going to yesterday's low? Maybe. I guess it could. Should I take one of my contracts off just in case it runs a lot? I'm a hold.
All right, I'm doubled up at 734 now. 2 micros now so far.
Okay.
Oh, let's
Oh.
go.
Oh. I have no idea what that was.
Me neither.
Oil spiked a little bit.
Iran's IRNA says, citing Bashir, deputy governor, says oil tanker empty and docked at Karg Island was again hit by US missiles.
Okay, US missiles at Karg Island. That's what the reaction was. And then we instantly get buyers. Interesting.
Man, my profit was literally at 705. and it missed it by like 10 points. I was like, no.
That sucks. Yes,
some
says
buying
the
pressure, though, that's for
5
sure.
minute 200 EMA. Slowed down there. Yeah, quite a bit of buying though.
Pasha, you think it breaks the lows now?
I'm not sure
After
yet.
this push up? It's a possibility.
Yeah.
If it does, that's going to be awesome.
ES was a nice rejection.
Oh yeah, it was actually. It's trying to break low, but let's see though. Kind of want to get out of this as well because, I mean, see, ES has a better range than the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's just kind of like goofing around. It just doesn't want to move out of this chop zone.
Yeah. Yeah,
Measure
ES
shows for
looks promising right
5.1%
now.
on track for the biggest one-day percentage decline in a
Yeah.
month if current levels hold.
Semi's just getting a little bit of a push. Yeah, and we have like no other news or data or anything today.
So whatever happens in the world, that's pretty much it. That's all we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, NASDAQ just. Nope. The divergence on NASDAQ and ES is a lot today. This time,
Yeah, a little bit.
it's a little way different now.
Okay, sellers. Reject that 800, please. Piotr, Pasha, you should consider my trades as a warning sign. Moving short up to
Oh, looks like they tried
671.
selling it, but they held that. They
Yeah,
held that 770 level now.
yeah, it made a little
Pretty much-
IFVG, continued up.
Pretty much ES and NASDAQ bounced off of VWAP, and now they're climbing.
Yeah.
ES giving that false hope, man.
Yeah, it's quite a push.
It is. It's like what, almost like 100-point push right there.
Even more, 150.
Yeah. Alright, 761 is my average. I'm gonna see if I can just break even if it pushes down a little. If not, then oh well.
Dang, this thing's McRippin', man.
You know it. Somebody knows something. That's what I'm getting the feeling off of ES right now. I'm telling you, somebody knows something, man, and it's just like scaring me.
Like, you think the ES is bearish or what?
I mean, a little bit.
What do you
Because
mean
it can
by
always
somebody knows
reject off of
something?
this area, or watch they push it down completely right now.
But what do you mean by somebody knows something?
Some news from the Iran war.
You think that's why it's running or what?
Maybe, maybe.
Oh.
Nancy Pelosi, what's your trades? There we go. All right. Keep pushing. That's what I like to see. Yes. Heck to the no. I am trying to break even here, buddy. My break even is at 760. Go down to 761.
Yeah, 671. If we tap that low, I'm adding on to the short.
Roger. So 671. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just putting a
6-7.
stop sell down there.
6-7.
Billionaires know everything sooner than the news. Probably. Ortiz,
They
how am
got,
I doing? I'm
like,
doing well.
they probably got like loads of analysts and people just scanning the news and people all over the world and in their respective sectors. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
never know, man.
100%.
That's why I feel like the Mart world were come on.
Do we go all the way back down?
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
We got
This goes
100.
all the way down.
We got 100 orders at 700.
Okay.
700. Okay. They need to break that 730 level first, though, to be honest. Let's see if they bring it back down to 750 though first. That's gonna be the main target. New 5-minute candle in 2 minutes or a minute and a half or something. You think they take this 15-minute red, Pasha? This 15-minute candle?
Honestly, maybe. That'd be
See what
pretty
I mean?
crazy.
Yeah. Okay, if this, come on. I need one more push down and then I'm gonna take you out, brother. I ain't trying to risk too much right now. Maybe not. Never mind then. Maybe that was the pullback, to be honest.
Yeah, the VWAP retest. See if it can break back
Yeah.
low. I'm sure there are a bunch of people trying to long this here.
Bro, it looked like a head and shoulders on the 50 minutes.
On the 15
Yeah,
minute.
but I feel like they could always try to pushing down that 700 level again. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
it's
I
like
think so.
it's gonna be super hard though, but we'll see what happens.
Oh, we need a lower high here on the 1 minute time frame.
Oh yeah. Man, that 1 minute pushed.
Okay, final minute of this 15-minute candle. Oh wait, just kidding. That was formed. I mean, I guess we're seeing sellers from 900 all the way down to 815. We're seeing like fairly strong sellers, I guess. So as long as we stay below that, we don't get acceptance, push above 900, I think we hold short, bro. Like, the ES looks pretty dang weak right now. NASDAQ made a bit of a bigger run, and now not pulling back as much, but the ES is, like, retesting VWAP. Looks like it wants to lose it. I guess we could try to mark out a pattern. So I guess if we break like 750, we could probably add on to our shorts.
Yo, nice wedge. I didn't spot it yet. Huh.
We'll see if it does any good.
Doesn't look like this is gonna try to break down.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping this is like setting up a bunch of people to go long. Then it starts ripping them up.
Yeah, ES looks like super bearish again. Yeah, they might just try to rip this.
I'll try one long.
Okay, good luck. You're trading through trading view?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, gotcha. Heard that entry sound. Let's see, Piotr, I'm gonna copy my message. Once again, we had ES holding stronger for the most of the week while NQ was dumping. And NQ might catch up with more momentum than ES. Okay. We see Ninja saying looks like Big Red is coming abruptly. We're literally stuck in the middle of the range for maximum confusion. They want it down but don't want to pay out the shorts and puts. They're selling, so they will wait till end of day, maybe. Never dismiss the power of the plunge protection team.
I am 5 micros short, but I think I might get out of this short though. It doesn't want to break that 14 EMA either. It's just kind of stuck on it.
Yeah.
I thought ES looked like more bearish than bullish, to be honest, but I guess not, because I was just wrong.
It's like it's still in the same spot. It's just sideways.
Yeah. Come on, I just need a hard push down. But I mean, this area right here, this 810, 800 area,
Mhm.
could be like a zone where it's like it's perfect for longs as well, though.
Yeah,
Just saying.
possibly. Okay, I'll be right back. Please don't break out.
Oh no, we breaking.
Yeah, now it wants to break up, huh?
You see, it's the market maker.
Yeah, yep. Telling you.
It's the market maker behind Pasha.
I feel it, man. I feel it. Yeah, looks like more likely more new highs. Thought that 4-hour candle was gonna go red, but apparently not. This hourly candle just pushed. Man, that's crazy.
Uh-oh. It's breaking
Yeah.
out. Dang, big push.
I'm out of that trade, but I ain't too butthurt about it. Man, that was such a long grind. Now ES pushes up. Look at that.
Yeah, dude. NASDAQ's probably going for the full-on McPusher, isn't it?
I think it might just do. I mean, possible. We only gotta get to 29,170-ish to kind of hit the open of the day, kind of.
Yeah.
29,200 area. But we'll see though. I don't know
Yeah,
if it
dude.
will,
Order
but
filled.
possibility.
I think I'd go for the continuation on this one. Or a quick one, I guess. It breaks up there. How far do we take it?
Well, it broke New York high.
Yeah. Yeah, above 900. Above
And what a
900.
push.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's gonna squeeze right now.
200-ish points, almost 300 almost now. About
Yeah.
to be. Man, insane.
Bro, what a lucky long.
Nice.
Yeah, I grabbed the
I'm
long
gonna
there.
wait for a trade as well. Went 5 micro long. Nice.
Yeah, I was assuming
Well,
it's gonna, if it breaks 900, it's gonna squeeze.
it breaks 900. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I entered long before it broke.
Oh. My target is 967.
Nice.
I think you'll make it. Yeah, more likely.
Like I
Dude,
see the volume imbalance.
ES hasn't even gotten close to breaking the New York high.
I think it will though. I mean, if ES hasn't, usually it will, and then you know what I mean.
Yeah.
NASDAQ and ES follow each other all the time, anyways. So
I just believe in the volume imbalance between candles. We have one at 940 and one at 967.
Okay.
does this break 950 or does it stall out here for now? We get a retest.
I don't know.
I mean, new 15-minute candle and 30-minute candle and 1 hour candle in like less than 2 minutes. So
Yeah.
you could see a
It's crazy
possible-
that this hourly candle went this green. That was crazy. It's about to close 2 minutes from now.
ES testing the wedge.
Okay, I'm going break even on this trade.
Nice. Are you on your funded now, Pasha?
Yeah. I'm copy trading.
Nice. How many funded you got now?
I lost one, so I got 2 right now.
Nice. Roger that.
Okay, we're almost there.
There's a bunch of liquidity on the 50.
Yeah. So we are now, we're now back in profit on the day. There we go.
Nice. Guess that was the pullback to the VWAPs.
Yeah. ES almost broke its high. NASDAQ getting a pullback before the hourly close.
Bro, give me that 6-7.
6-7.
Okay, new hour candle. Little pullback. Give us continuation. That was a strong hourly close.
That
See how
hourly
far it goes.
that went up straight previously
Mm-hmm.
took NASDAQ 6 hours to go down in Asia market.
Dang.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, that's
1,
pretty
2,
crazy.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, within the 6 hour range, like around there.
Yeah.
And then 1 hour candle in New York is like, this ain't nothing.
It's a
I got
massive
this.
squeeze, bro.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the market's numb to the Iran news now. They're already like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's priced in. Everyone's already like de-risks a lot of their assets already, so they're not really too worried, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it has to do much with the Iran thing. I think it's like rates and the other stuff. Iran's gonna affect a little bit. I think the biggest thing, dude, look at the daily chart. and look at the wedge that was formed over the past couple months.
Yeah.
And see how it broke to the downside. I think that's the important thing. So
and then
market
now-
structure broke to the bearish side. So the next several weeks, unless this was a fake out, the next several weeks, I think we're going to be looking for like a full-on big pullback.
According to Axios, the US is sending dozens more refueling planes to Israel ahead of a possible escalation.
Possible escalation.
Axios citing 3
Oh,
US
no.
officials.
US sending
Order filled.
refueling tankers.
So some strength in oil prices here, as again Axios report that the US is sending dozens of more refueling planes to Israel ahead of a possible escalation. We've posted the Axios article on the feed as well for those interested.
Okay, I'm reshorting. ES failed to break
Roger.
the high.
Oh, what was it?
Let's see what we can do. That was 28,950. That was a spot I think I was talking about earlier. 28,950. I don't remember why. I guess order block. Yeah, I guess it was an order block, that's why. Yeah, I guess we'll see if the NASDAQ joins the ES with the weakness, because the ES engulfed like crazy. It's all the way back at VWAP. What a coincidence right after they get close to high of day. Yeah.
I'm shorting as well. 862. Oh no. It went straight up. Oh no.
Yeah, I got 898 and 888 as my averages.
I entered late. I didn't even see that drop earlier, so I was just like, "What? What was that?"
What, the ES drop or which one?
Yeah, the ES drop. Yeah, I didn't even pay
Yeah.
attention to that. I was trying to read financial juice, but
Yeah,
like,
ES
what?
failed to break that high. Oil's pushing up. Oil broke highs too. So oil's continuing the uptrend.
Roger. Alright, my average is 865. I want to see if it
Oil
breaks
rising
this
to a session high.
850 level.
Brent
though.
trading above $87 a barrel. Again, a move to the upside coming after the Axios article
Doubt it,
that
but
the US
we'll
is sending
see.
dozens more refueling planes to Israel ahead of a possible escalation.
Little bear flag forming.
US yields rising to the day's highs as well on reports of the US-Iran escalation.
Man, that's pretty bearish news, right? The US escalating with Iran.
Okay, breaking even. Gonna only, yeah, pretty much breaking even right here. 15 micros short right now. I'm waiting for ES to just push down, but it's like holding that 517 level really firm.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, took me out. Break even though. Oh, now it pushes down.
It's lost the 21 EMA on the 1 minute. Trying to come down to the 5-minute moving averages. What's it gonna do here? Some buyers popping in. That was the ES bouncing off the VWAP.
The 1 minute, 3 minute look very bearish though,
Yeah.
especially ES.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going
ES just
short
broke
again.
VWAP.
853.
It's getting to that consolidation area on the VWAP. NASDAQ's still way above. Yeah, Micron pretty much pushed. Probably Micron and SanDisk and those type of stocks probably pushed the NASDAQ. They're up pretty high.
Let's see if this 1 minute pushes down.
Meta's
or
down
if it's
5%. Google down. Nvidia down. Nvidia failed to break its high. ES is trying to hold.
Wasn't there some data center news for Meta, I believe? Said or no?
I don't
Was
know.
that just my imagination?
I don't remember.
I don't know. I think it was something like it was gonna cost them a certain amount, and the true cost came out and it was a lot more than what they bargained for, pretty much in a way.
Mm.
So I don't know, something like that, I believe. Ooh.
A little bit of buyers coming
This
in.
5 minute pushed up pretty heavily though.
Yeah.
3 minutes bullish. Let's go. Okay. Whoa, they pushed this quite a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we need NASDAQ to make a lower high.
I think that was the retest, Pasha.
Maybe.
There's a new 5 minute candle though, so NASDAQ will break out of the high, but ES is still lagging behind. It hasn't even broken its previous high though.
We close to the second target of the orb.
Yeah.
average 878. Come on, either break me even or just take me, or just go all the way down. Pick one. Guess not. Maybe fake out to the upside, Pasha?
Could be, yeah. I'm still holding short.
Roger. $15-minute candle on ES looks super bearish though.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going off of.
Yeah, me too. But let's see if it deals. Just doesn't want to push. It wants to push the wrong way. Market maker watching us, Pasha. Telling you. It has eyes everywhere. It's using Palantir to watch us. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta watch the trend line or something. I think if it breaks it, we can go super short. Because right now it's obviously bullish movement, market structure shift from the clean downtrend to the downside.
Yeah.
Creeping up, lasting through those levels, getting a lot of stops out.
Yo, Pasha, there's a question for you. I have new question. I just passed my eval apex 50k end of day yesterday and activated PA last night. Do we have any rule of 50% profit? Just like eval stage in PA, or I can aim higher than that on any day?
That was an Apex? That was Apex eval, or which eval did you say?
I think he did say Apex, yeah.
So Apex doesn't have a 50% rule for eval stage. It's 1 day pass. But for the funded stage, if it's a 50K, that is the rules on that are 30% consistency. So I would honestly, on a 50K, I would probably go for, let me check.
New York Times reporting that Meta is in talks to lease computing power to Anthropic.
Oh wait, my bad. Never mind. It's 50% consistency. Sorry, that was the old rules. I would try to just stay around 1K max profit per day on that account.
So again, the New York Times are saying that
So try
Meta
not
is
to
in
go
talks to
over
lease computing
1K
power
a
to
day,
Anthropic in a potential
that's
$10
about it.
billion deal. So a deal would underline how scarce computing power is for AI development and could create a new business for Meta. Meta is in
Gotcha.
talks to rent computing power from
Yeah,
its
my bad, I
artificial
didn't see.
intelligence data centers to Anthropic in a deal that could be worth as much as $10 billion over 2 years. This is according to 3 people with knowledge of the discussions. Meta shares are quickly pairing losses. They are still down 3.2%, however. For those interested, the New York Times article is on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, there's a crazy big 5-minute red candle on the ES. Now slowly starting to creep back up.
What do you mean?
Like the ES was pretty heavy on that pullback, all the way down to UP. NASDAQ didn't get as big of a pullback, and now it's like slowly going back up in there. NASDAQ kind of swept that high. Little tiny volume spike there. Does not continue instantly.
Moving myself to break even.
You said your target's 967, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, please don't close me on break even. No.
Dang.
Order filled.
No.
Sorry, bro.
Yemen's defense minister, cited by Tasnim News, says that we warn the aggressor countries, and specifically the Saudi enemy and its allies, about imposing a blockade on Yemen,
I
that
got
all
out.
options
I
are
lost the
available to
count.
the Yemeni
I
armed
went heavy.
forces.
On the short?
No, on the long and then on the short
Oh,
as well.
dang.
And then I was like, oh well.
That sucks. Yeah, I'm still sitting short.
Yeah.
Same position. That's a nice long scalp though on the breakout.
Bro, what's that push down? Is that news or something?
Yeah, I guess a little bit. Just imagine if Pasha would be bullish as much as yesterday, he would have printed a gazillion. I know, dude. I'd be like, oh yeah, this pullback's fake, and just go long.
Now it pulls back to my level, man. That's crazy.
I'm gonna look to get out of this short near VWAP.
Roger. Like 800, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Copy. Oh, now everything pushes down after I get liquidated out.
See if
I
it
feel like
breaks
ES
this
is
trend line.
ES is just so close to the VWAP more.
Yeah. I want the NASDAQ to join it.
Fair enough.
If it breaks this trend line though, does it break the low?
And so Financial Times reporting that Trump media has pitched a $100,000 monthly fee for the fast feed of the president's posts on Truth Social.
Wait, what? $100,000 a month for a fast feed of presidential's post? Bro, are you serious? What? Wait. Oh, I'm starting to realize now what the heck you were talking
So
about,
this
whoever
is
that
with
was in
regards
chat.
to the Axios article
That's
that we
Trump
heard
media.
yesterday, which did initially unveil that Truth Social was going to license its data to financial
Seriously?
service companies in the form of an API of Trump's Truth Social
Are they
posts.
crazy? They're making that money.
Again, we're
They're
now
like,
hearing
yes.
for that Trump media has pitched
Bro,
a
They don't
$100,000
do you even
monthly
understand
fee
what
for
that
a
means?
fast feed of the president's posts.
Like,
Yeah.
legitimately, what that even means?
Like, I guess somebody's just there, like right when they're about to tweet, when Trump's about to tweet, he tells them, give these people a heads up, whoever paid.
Yeah.
They're probably on his list, or, you know what I mean?
It's
And then
pretty much selling
market
insider
manipulation.
information, bro.
Yes, exactly.
The FT
Bro, that
article is on the feed for those
crazy.
Oh
interested.
my goodness. Dude, that's crazy.
Watch, now that when we see markets move
What
before
the
any
heck?
news, that's gonna be, yeah.
Bro,
It's gonna be
that's
there, yeah.
so crazy. SEC, okay, the SEC has to get involved on that. There's just no way. Like, actually,
Nah.
there's just no
They're
way.
probably gonna be like, nope.
Whenever somebody told me to look up the post, the news article for that, I thought it was just like there's some software service that's like going to be connected to his account and they're going to sell a monthly subscription for alerts or something. But this is Truth Media themselves, hence Donald Trump, that is going to be selling That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Are we cooked?
I don't know,
Might
man.
be. I don't think so.
I
But
think we've been cooked ever since the market started going all crazy. You're sure that Republicans in Congress will make sure that can't happen? Bro, that's one of the craziest things I've ever heard, though. SEC is not going to do anything.
they never do anything half the time.
Yo, what's that pump?
Man, this market is annoying right now.
Well, I'm in longs, so...
I'm just saying, it's just like it hasn't even made up its mind, to be honest.
Bro, that is actually insane. Like, no joke.
Really.
Dude, this is worse. Well, actually, never mind. It's not worse than the stuff that happened during 2008. It's not worse, but it's still pretty bad. The stuff that
What's
happened
happening?
during 2008, I guess, was way worse. When all the mortgages were pretty much relabeled for investors, and it was like a total lie. You know, their rating on the bonds and everything, mortgage-backed securities. That was pretty big corruption.
Okay.
Totally untradeable except for quick scalps. I guess so, yeah. Corruption is as old as time,
100,000.
true.
Crazy. In the 1 minute, this looks like a triple top now. Oh,
Corruption,
man,
corruption is good, but only if you're involved in it.
Yeah.
that is true though.
You thought they were
Involve me,
the
people.
AAA ratings. Were there actually subprime mortgages that were labeled as AAA? Because I never like actually looked into that in detail. If there were legitimately AAA rated with subprime mortgages in them, that's crazy. Greenspan was the worst. Vegas, it's kind of like having financial juice. Yeah, but it's literally it's the company themselves selling that information. So like it's my assumption, because they just said they're gonna sell it 100K a month for that subscription or whatever. But like think about it, it's probably gonna get to them earlier than when it actually gets posted. Because like dude, these companies are not gonna buy this monthly subscription if they're just gonna get notified whenever he posts. Like Financial Juice already does that. You can have like an AI software that's always like refreshing every second, you know, to get right when the post happens and instantly get the alert. 100K a month
Yep.
for that subscription, it's probably going to be for early insider information. And then like I guess I don't know if it'll be easy to, well, yeah, I guess you could easily label it as like if you have the subscription, then you see the post like 5 minutes before or 1 minute before or something.
But that's a lot of time though, Pasha.
Yeah. That like I'm
5
saying
minutes
it's
before? Man,
pretty
1
much
minute.
it's pretty much illegal, bro. It's just crazy. It's like I know this stuff's been happening on the back end for long periods of time, obviously. Like
Yeah.
if you're gonna be up in politics up there, like you're gonna have friends, you're gonna have connections. Obviously, I know that happens. But the fact that it's happening publicly and openly is like crazy to me.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
That's actually crazy. Like usually
mean, to be
corruption
honest,
tries to stay in the dark. Tries to stay
I mean,
unknown. This is like, oh yeah. We got the monthly subscription service. Have fun, pay us 100K a month. We'll get it to you. Dude, like if one of the politicians like directly was like, hey, I will, before I announce something, I will tell whoever pays the subscription service to me monthly, I will tell them 1 minute before I, like, imagine like Nancy Pelosi or somebody was like, I have a private Telegram group, 100K a month. I will give you data. Like, dude, they're going to prison. But it's already like
nobody
that.
goes to prison though. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like already like that. But like, dude, to openly be like, yo, we got this service, that's crazy, man. I wonder if there's a sub like that for X with Elon. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. When default, let's see, banks bundled subprime and prime mortgages and securities, they split them into tranches. Top tranches were often rated AAA, even if they contained risky subprime loans. When defaults rose, many AAA securities failed. So they did have subprime and AAA. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, because I never actually like looked into it. I thought maybe there's just like, you know, the A or like the triple B or something, or the BB plus, whatever. I thought those were the ones that got loaded with subprime. I did not know that. Just watch The Big Short. No, I've seen The Big Short, but like, you know, I'm not gonna watch a movie and take it all as fact. That's what I'm saying. I've seen all the movies. I just never like confirmed how it actually was. He just posts news and updated. That is public information. Why is it an issue? People pay to CBS, ABC, and other channels. People pay. Politicians pay. No, VC Ninja. I'm saying that like we already have financial juice, right? It's like $30 a month. Right when there's a post on Truth Social, boom, they get a notification, and they say it to us on the stream. If they're making a 100K a month subscription to get notified of his posts, I guarantee you they're getting that information before it becomes public. Nobody's gonna pay 100K a month just to have a notification service, bro. Nobody. It's gonna be early information. There's just no way. If it truly is going to be actually like, once it posts, they all get notified and they pay 100K a month for that, then they're just getting straight scammed. Then they're getting scammed, and they're smarter than that. They're not gonna pay 100K a month for a service that they can get from Financial Juice or from what's it called, from whatever it's called, the like 50K a year subscription. The movie kept the facts. Okay. Yeah, that's nuts.
Didn't they have that famous chef in there? Chef
Boyardee?
Yeah, that him.
No,
that
no,
guy.
kid. Bro, Chef Boyardee.
Was
is
it? I don't know. I don't know his name, but
No, I
was
have no idea.
thinking- Oh, I was like, oh, they have him.
Oh yeah, there we go. Bloomberg Terminal. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
So like Bloomberg Terminal, I'm pretty sure is cheaper than the Truth Social thing. So like, these financial institutions aren't dumb. They're not gonna pay 100K a month for a service that already is done by Bloomberg Terminal. You know. It was Anthony Bourdain Mango.
Oh, Anthony Bourdain. Yeah, there you go. That's the guy's name.
Pasha, can you buy it? We can pay whatever can afford. What do we buy? Do we buy the Truth Social subscription? We all like we all pay a little tiny bit of it. If we go based on every single person that's in here, it's gonna have to be what, $200 each a month. Let's do it. Let's pull money together. We're gonna start a GoFundMe. We're gonna be the retail channel that buys the Truth Social data service. Dude, that'd actually be hilarious. And then we live stream it. Make a
See,
poll? No,
that's
we're
the
not gonna
question.
get enough money, bro. 100K. No, we're not gonna be able to get enough money for it. That'd be crazy, man. 100K a month. Stupidity. We
That's for
share
like
$200
corporations,
and then they
people that
rob
got
us.
money like that.
Yeah, dude, imagine we pay 100K and then like the service is literally just a little
The same
blip
as financial
whenever he
juice.
posts. We can make a GoFundMe. That'd be the most hilarious GoFundMe ever. Retail traders unite. We need money to pay for the Truth Social monthly service.
Pasha, it's time to open donation alerts.
Yeah. Paying them to rob us. Yeah, I know. They just create another higher tier. Yeah, they'll make the 100K tier the just like regular. We'll notify you whenever a post is made, and then the higher tier is we'll notify you 1 minute before. The higher tier will be 500K a month. Then we'll just make another GoFundMe.
Bro, what is this market doing right now?
Just keeping the uptrend, I guess.
Apparently, ES looks like it wants to. It could have broken down from that 521 area.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, it might be safer to just try to find a good long entry and stay long
Mm-hmm.
until this trend line breaks. Maybe
Yeah,
that's the
true.
play. Right now, it's creating a little bit of a wedge on the 1 minute. One sec.
Yo, Mango, where are you from?
America.
Okay.
America.
Okay.
Wait, America or Morocco?
America. America. Alright, boys, I'm out of here. I daily lost limited 3 or 4 evals today. Lost my funded.
Dang.
And yeah. I was YOLOing it though, so so I'm not even it's Friday. I'm like, it's my day off. I'm just gonna chill out now. Go play some video games and snore like a wait, what animal snores? I don't know. Snore like
Sloth.
a human, I guess. I'll go to yeah, there you go. Perfect.
I don't know if they snore.
I don't know either. But yeah. Alright, take care, have fun, and don't be a mango, guys. Peace.
Take care, bro.
Good night. Why to say good night, bruh?
VDM said it's been sitting on his hands all morning. Technicals did not show up for work. Hey, that's not bad. I definitely don't hate that. ES looks like it wants to break out. Okay, I'm exiting this short.
Order filled.
With my squeeze. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go long. Go 2 micros long for the breakout.
Order filled.
25-point stop. Targeting 29K.
Amen.
Nice push. Stop at 10 points profit. Give me the continuation right away. Please don't stop me out.
Yo, I actually hit that volume imbalance between candles.
Yeah.
Again.
Order filled.
Okay. Stopped out with 10 points profit. And we're pretty much break even on the day, man.
New 15-minute candle, please. Oh, we touched the second
Order filled.
The
second orb.
TP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I relonged. Want to see some continuation. ES has a bit to go.
Come on, NASDAQ, come on.
Is it going to do it?
We're so close, but so far.
Come on, NASDAQ. Oh no. Yeah. Large buy orders. Got some stops getting hit. One tick sweep. One tick sweep, no continuation. 3, 2, 1. Large buy orders getting absorbed. I'm closing.
Order filled.
I wanted to see like instant momentum.
Yo, we got some support orders. Like it's a 60 buy orders right behind, not behind, above us. No, not
Mhm.
above.
Below.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna break. Like somebody wants to buy at this
Mhm.
price. So like, I think somebody knows something.
Is that on
we go.
micros?
Yeah,
That was just me, bro.
60 minis.
Oh, 60 minis? Oh, okay, never mind. Tom Edits, what's up, bro? Be a man and drop a 20 mini short bomb on that NQ chart. 20 minis? Okay, we're coming up to that 29K level.
Cheers.
Nice.
Well, I'm done for the day.
Not bad. Tom said it's worth it, trust me.
Well, if Tom said it.
Is the ES about to break? It's like right at the top of the wedge. Yeah, ES looks like it wants to break the wedge right now.
Well, thank you for the stream. I'll go touch some grass. This price
Sounds
action
good, brother.
Yeah. Need some relaxation walk after this price action.
Oh, yeah.
Have fun, good luck chat. Love you all, bye bye.
Buy a top, sell a bottom. Do we try to short 29K?
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Total rigs are prior of 581, oil rigs are prior of
29,020, you
455.
think? Let's try it. Pretty crazy day. Very clean uptrend.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm trying a little short scalp. 29,020. ES may squeeze. Started breaking the wedge to the upside.
So Apple is in early settlement talks with the US Department of Justice over an antitrust suit.
Uh-oh. ES squeezing. ES is about to break the high of day. Oh no. Give us a quick rejection for the quick scalp. Yes. I think we just gotta be satisfied with 10 points, 5 points locked in. Just in case. Pasha, what do you think about holding my call till 7:06 on QQQ? Let's see where Qs are right now. Till 7:06. Don't forget, first of all, that you have theta decay. So every single like momentum push to the upside, your calls are rocketing in price. If this stagnates sideways, you're going to lose money on that call. If this full reverses at some point, it's going to be big loss from the current price. So like, dude, if you're up a bunch, I would honestly at least take partials off, or maybe even take it.
Israel's Channel 12
Not financial
saying
advice.
so far the Americans have not communicated any plans to bring additional refueling aircraft to the airport. The plan to reduce the number of aircraft to approximately 20 is still ongoing. So again, this is Israel's Channel 12 denying earlier reports that the US is sending dozens more refueling planes to Israel ahead of a possible escalation.
Dang, Netflix actually pushed up. That call option's still gonna expire worthless probably, either way. Okay, I'm gonna put a stop sell order. Gonna do this. And do something like this. So I think I'm gonna start working out. I'm not gonna be that hopeful for a bunch of crazy trades. I'll be taking the 305 short and the 330 long today, just for fun.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Total rigs saw a prior of 581, while oil rigs saw a prior of 455.
Pasha, which 50k account you think is best to start trading for getting my skills up? The cheapest you're gonna be at is Apex's 50k eval intraday drawdown. I'll try that one. That's gonna be your cheapest, best bang for your buck. We just had a double top on the ES, by the way. Perfect rejection of the hive day. See what happens. Dang. That would have actually been a crazy good scalp. I'll take off the stop order. Okay, I'm gonna start working out. I'll be watching the charts passively to maybe see if there's a trade opportunity. As of right now, it's only longs. Yeah, it's like only longs. Could try long at the 9 EMA actually. Let's try it. We'll do a long at the 9 EMA since it's pulling back while we're here. What am I working out today? So I'm probably gonna go with the tried and true, just chest. How's my day? I'm pretty much like slight profit on the day. That's it. Nothing too crazy. Let's see if it taps us in on this. I need to be aware that if it breaks this trend line, that's going to be a break of the kind of wedge thing. If that happens, we probably can take shorts.
So shortly expecting the weekly Baker Hughes rig account numbers.
How much trailing drawdown do I have left on the fundeds? Dude, low. I have like 1,500 bucks. I really got roughed up the past several days. So I'm trying to survive. Super Rat, where am I from? I'm from Washington. I live in Washington State. I was born in Russia though. Okay, I'm gonna start.
Order account 452, 452. And total rig count 588, 588.
Dang, I missed my entry. Oh well. Do we hold 29K and continue grinding? New hourly candle as well. Tisk Mad Dog did well on the way down. Mowed the yard, caught the few. Last few bars up, done for the
According
day.
to Tasnim
Nice job.
News, they say the oil tanker Belma NA-22
Take
has
care,
been
Mad
struck
Dog.
by 2 American missiles for the second time. So reminder, we had an early headline, the tanker, which is currently empty, was docked on Carg Island. So it's saying there's been attacked for the second time.
Soleus, done for the day. Yeah, take care, guys. Good trading. Downside looks more attractive. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the change of trend. I would love to ride it all the way back down.
Just a reminder, just a reiteration from Tasnim, not any new news there. Apologies.
Got chopped up today, down 1800 on the funded 250K. Yeah, that's rough, man. Yeah, lower your risk since your drawdown's lower now. Trade it safe. Survive the days that suck. Edward down $2 on your 50K funded. Hey, that's not bad. There's the continuation. Hammer candle day and 1 day time frame. Yeah, dude. I was having a hard time believing it, but it's starting to look like it now for sure. Just grinding up. Gonna try to take a little continuation for like 10 points. Wonder if 29,050 ends up being it before a bigger pullback. Some sellers across the board. ES broke the wedge. It's kind of struggling to find continuation. It broke the wedge, double topped at the high of day 2.
Order filled.
Okay. Trying to re-enter at the 20 or at the 9 EMA here. Oleg, no, it didn't break it. The ES definitely broke the wedge that it created. It just did not continue. But it definitely broke the wedge. Here, I'll show you how. Here's the ES chart. This is, I guess, kind of the wedge. Or I guess you could say like something like this, maybe. On the top side, here it is. So it tapped through it. Wesley, what's up, man? What's my opinion on Bookmap? I know a lot of people in the community love using it. I don't use it myself. Let's see, tap me in.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's see if the 9 EMA on the 5 holds. 9's starting to fail on the ES. This trend line's getting pretty close. Pasha, do you think seeing 30K is possible again this year? Yeah, I don't see why not. We have 5 months to go up like 1K points from this current price level. I don't think it's impossible. But who knows? Maybe the second half of this year we're just going to be trending down, bear market, you never know. Okay, stop break even. 0 risk trade now. Nice. Can we get those 50 points? That was an easy scalp. 9 EMA on the 5. Easy 50 points with like no drawdown. Nice. You're scared of the bubbles that pop? Yeah, I think all of us are. A lot of people are worried. Getting closer to the put wall at 29,120. Uncertain if it gets blasted through. Back further into balance of the huge monthly range, or if we dump. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Okay, I'm gonna eat some breakfast real quick. Okay, it's a little bit of a lower high on the 1 minute time frame. Wow, luckily I almost caught the top tick on that. See if we get a deeper pullback. It's getting close. It's kind of breaking the trend line, I guess. Maybe we take this short.
Order filled.
Maybe we actually get some downside momentum. You're short too? Okay. Swept the low instant buyers. The ES is right at the 5 minute 21 EMA. It broke below just slightly for a second there. Now it's trying to hold. Come on, Sol, show us what you got. I'm a little scared of the short. Buyer's trying to come right back in. It's in the kill zone on the ES right now. NASDAQ's holding the 9. Come on, sellers. Get us some momentum to the downside. How many points is my stop loss? It's 25 points. That's why I'm a little bit worried about it. Come on.
On from NBC, White House Press Secretary Leavitt confirms China's President Xi's visit remains on track.
Don't bounce from that, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, China. China, no.
So, a reminder that you had Trump back in July 6th, so that China's President Xi is coming to the US in September, maybe September 24th.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Dang. What a fake out. That thing broke the 21 on the ES too. Actually looked like I was going for a deep pullback. Those big buyers. I'm tempted to try to scalp sideways range.
Order filled.
See if we can get a sideways, or a descending channel type of pattern. If it breaks this previous high, I'm out. Want to see it wick below these lows. So 15-point stop. ES looks like it wants to break out. Okay. Let's mark out this potential, very, very potential sideways. Maybe I put it here. It's 20 points. Nah. We'll do 15. You're getting a long signal on your indicator? Okay. Sheesh. Come on, just let it range a little bit. I missed my stop by 1 tick. Don't do it. Buyers, just take a break for a sec. Just take a break. Slow down. Let it come down to your buy price. Come on. Let it breathe a little bit. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Don't buy it here. Don't buy it. Don't buy in the middle of the range. Come on, buyers. Let it breathe. Let it exhale. The buyers are disappointing me right now. Why you absorbing, brothers? Why are you absorbing?
Tasnim News says today ship was targeted in the Strait of Hormuz. So they say Iranian Navy attacked a Thai ship in the Strait of Hormuz that was attempted to pass through without heeding warnings and without obtaining permission from the Iranian Navy.
Sir Leslie, how do you get real-time trading view information? If you're talking about real-time, like, price data, you have to pay for it on TradingView. You have to pay for CME data. It's like $6 a month or something. Come on, let it breathe. Buyers. Oh, you guys are so annoying. Stupid bulls, man.
So from Israel's Channel 12 News, they say US forces are being redeployed to the Middle East. 5 refueling aircraft are already en route to Israel, with dozens more to follow.
Come on, that's bearish news. Let it breathe. Let it breathe. Who do you think is buying in this bearish market? I don't know. Somebody that doesn't want to let it breathe, that's who. Someone that's against us getting a quick 40-point scalp.
So that Israel Channel 12 News headline also being cited by Israel's N12 News as well. Again, deployment of US forces back to the Middle East, and 5 refueling planes are already en route to Israel, and dozens more will arrive later.
There's 10 points. Give me the whole kahuna, please. Or however you say it. Give me the whole shebang. Yes. They're letting it breathe. Go. Hit the low. Go, go, hit the low. Go, go, hit the low. Stop at break even. Go, go, hit the low. Go, go, hit the low. Go. Can't believe I missed my stop loss by 1 tick. Thank you, buyers, for not stopping me out. There we go. Nice. That was our first 1 to 3 risk to reward trade today.
Tasnim's news says that Iran's oil basket price exceeds $80.
Pasha, how long did you manage to keep your first ever eval? I passed it. I don't know. I just traded by the vibes.
So a bit further detail then.
Okay, let's scalp to the upside now.
Says following the increase in
Play the
global oil
sideways
prices
action.
due to new US provocations against Iran, the price of Iran's oil basket has also surpassed the $80 threshold.
Now, buyers, you can step in. You can step in now, buyers. Go, go, hit the high. You may now step in, buyers. Sellers, give it some time to breathe, sellers. Take a little break, sellers. Take a break. Buyers, step in. It's your time to buy, buyers. If you were buying up here, you can buy down here. Go, go, hit the high. Go, go, hit the high. Play the range. Come on, buyers. Step in. Sellers, stop it. Stop it, sellers. Take a breath. Let it breathe. It needs to inhale now. Inhale. Inhale, exhale. Inhale, exhale. That's how we need to let it go for a little bit. Let us hit one more scalp and we're good. Kind of is getting acceptance under the 9 EMA on the 5. 21 EMA getting lost on the ES. Is this actually gonna dump? Can you dump after hitting my TP though, please? Oosh. Medium sells across the board. What are they doing? No. Why did I go long? Come on, buyers. Help me. Toronto dump. Buyers, help me. Sellers, stop it. Stop the madness. Help me, buyers. Oh man, that doesn't look great. New 5-minute candle about to happen. Give me a nice Shrek candle here in 9 seconds. Come on, Shrek candle. The green one, the green type of Shrek candle. Go! Go! No! Buyers hold! This thing is looking like a top for real. A top for a deep pullback. The sideways range ain't looking so sideways anymore. Oh no! It missed us by 2 ticks. Don't do it! Oh no! Oh! It swept the low. Okay, 25-point loss. Okay. 21 EMA testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. ES going for the VWAP. I mean, I don't know. 21's failing now. Selling starting to get heavy. Do we join it? It broke this low. I guess for us to get bearish, we would have to break 860, right? That's another 100-point drop.
Order filled.
I meant to go 1 micro on that. Whoops.
Tasm News earlier reported explosions heard in Erbil, Iraq. They say unrelated fires and explosions at an Iranian opposition group's ammunition depot in Sulaymaniyah province of Iraq was hit or had occurred.
Okay, the 21 EMA is breaking. The S&P is getting to its VWAP though, so that's the only thing. It's the only thing that's kind of sketchy. Let's see, the 50 EMA 878. So yeah, we got some downside potential. Maybe the NASDAQ joins where the ES is, which is about down here. Yeah. Momentum on NASDAQ increasing. Make a dump, Pasha, 28K. Okay, 15 seconds till this candle closes. Okay, that closed below the 21. See the continuation. Final 15 minutes before this hourly candle closes. Do we actually engulf the previous? Buyers, I guess, holding 950. Nice. Rejection of the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. We're continuing the fairly strong downtrend. Let's make new lows. ES is almost at the VWAP. Failed to break the low for now. Buyers back in. Dang, I might need to close this short position. If it doesn't reject ASAP here, I think I have to close. Okay, good. ES just made a new low. Can NASDAQ do it as well? This thing's holding. Come on. Getting in at the middle of a consolidation level sucks so bad. No, no. Interesting divergence here, guys. Dude, the NASDAQ's holding, and the ES is moving toward the VWAP. Oh, the shorts are sketchy. There goes the NASDAQ. The ES is at the VWAP. Is it going to break it? Is it going to break the VWAP? It's breaking the VWAP. Oh! ES just broke a previous low. Is it going to get continuation? That was some nice volume there. We might just get continuation. Dang, look at that. There's quite a bit of more levels that this has to break. I don't want to get stopped out 10 points. Come on. ES is now officially below the VWAP. Let's lose everything. Let's start sweeping those levels.
IRNA says Hormuzgan's power grid remains stable after enemy attacks.
Come on. Man, I don't know if I should even just hold this as a runner because the ES looks pretty heavy. Maybe I just hold this as like a runner to like 820. That'd be 130 point short. ES broke through another low. I guess since we're gonna hold a runner, I'll set my stop at the highs here in case it does pop up. I'm gonna try to trail not too close since we're targeting a bunch of points. Final 5 minutes of this hourly candle. We may just engulf the body of the previous. Large sell orders across the board. ES is heading to that higher low, equivalent of the NASDAQ's higher low right here. So the ES is very heavy. This is the acceleration area. If it breaks, it's cooked. Here we go, 28,900 testing. We're getting a bunch of sell orders. $28,900. Let's see if it breaks. Starting to tap through. Okay. That is some good momentum, if I do say so myself. Three minutes till this hourly candle closes. If we stay below 28,900, this candle's closing pretty darn red.
Yo, I came back from my gross touching activities.
Nice. Welcome back, bro.
How are your P&L?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the market shifted bearish. ES is heavy. Trying to catch a big move on the short.
Nice.
Peter, trail it, you say? You think I shouldn't take profit? I'm down to trail it, to be honest. But it's just like, how close do you trail it, you know? By every 5-minute candle? This one 5-minute candle's 40 points. I guess we could trail by every 5-minute candle. So right here, we're locking in 30 points. New hourly and new 5-minute candle appearing here soon. 30 seconds left. Instant buyers on the new hourly candle. See if the momentum continues down. There it is. Hourly candle closing pretty red. Okay, we could try to trail. We could try to trail, I guess, and then we'll full takeoff profit like all the way down there for like a 500-point banger. But I guess I'll just trail by every 5-minute candle. In case this does just straight continue dumping nonstop. Okay. Trailing. Well, is that too early to trail yet?
Bro, the 15 EMA is bouncing.
50 EMA? Yeah. ES is below VWAP right now, below the 50 EMA. It's very close to its higher low that was set. If that breaks, we're going to just dump, bro. It's going to drop like a rock, I think.
So, according to Iran's Noor News, citing local sources, says explosions heard in Bandar Abbas on the Gulf Coast.
Or explosions. And that was the longest minute of my life. Uh-oh. Buyers incoming. Buyers incoming. The trail is kind of tight though by the 5-minute candles. Still. I might get stopped out here.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got some profits.
Yeah. Let's see, how much did it take? About 30 points. 30 points for a 25-point stop, that's not bad. Let's see if we re-enter. Do we re-enter? Dude, that thing's continuing, bro.
Order filled.
Okay, we'll set our stop to the top of that wick. We're on the half size now.
Oh, okay. It was a retest of the VWAP on ES.
Yeah. Bounce off the 50, VWAP retest on the ES. Nice. We are bearish, bearish, bearish. 5-minute 50 EMA is now failing on the NASDAQ. The ES is testing the higher low set on the day. So, yeah. My 10-point break even's like right there. Bro, do I add on to this short? What do we do here? That big bounce got rejected. Broke the low.
You have volume imbalance between candles on ES at 504. I think we should wait to touch this volume imbalance, then add. If it's gonna go down again.
What if we short to the volume imbalance?
It's a good idea too.
I'm adding one right there.
I see you want this short
For scalp.
really bad.
You said what?
You want to short this really bad.
Oh yeah. Mostly because if the ES loses that low, I think it's dropping like a rock, bro. I think it can go to low of day. This pretty much did what happened yesterday, except for it took a little longer, I think. If we do end up dumping all the way back down. We'll see, I guess. Go maybe? Maybe you go down? Longs just got stopped out. It's testing these previous lows right now. Here on NASDAQ on ES. Right here. Nice. Here we go. ES is almost to breaking the low. Come on. I think now I can set to stop break even on this. We either break through here, get momentum to VWAP, or we get a deep pullback. If we go for deep pullback, I'll stop out, break even.
Huh, your entry right at the order block.
Nice.
Looks promising.
Yeah. ES is almost there, man. The sellers are fighting. Buyers trying to hold. Yeah, buyer's gonna maybe make a deep pullback now. Possibly. Tap the 90 MA on the 1. I'm gonna just take this partial. Come on, Bulls, you can stop fighting now. Just let it happen. You can go long at the low of day. New 5-minute candle. Good. 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 ES just broke that low.
Yep.
There we go.
The volume imbalance. Let's see if it's gonna pull back or continue.
Let's drop like a rock now, brother. Drop like a rock now, brother.
Order filled.
Come on. Okay, setting my other contract at break even. NASDAQ on its way to view up. ES looking extremely heavy right now. I don't know what can hold ES other than the psychological level 7,500. I guess if that loses, then ES target probably low of day. Pasha, do you see any chance of a reversal on NQ? Well, once I see a reversal pattern, then yeah, I'll see a chance. Maybe there's potential of a reversal at VWAP. I don't know. That'd be a nice spot for a reversal if we're looking for a higher low to be formed overall. Maybe this is that higher low, and then we make a higher low up here if it fails to break this.
Okay, we're touching the 200 EMA right now.
Okay. Yeah, man, I think momentum continues though.
Oh, also we got order block, like.
Yeah, the
at
5-minute
8:20.
one. 5-minute one.
Yeah.
it is.
Just informed, we might be expecting comments here from Trump as he departs the White House.
Trump's apparently going to say some stuff.
Huh?
I guess Trump's departing the White House and might say some stuff. Okay, don't get a bounce here. 13 seconds. Five. Okay, I'm adding on to the trade.
Order filled.
Let's hear what gonna Trump say. Haha.
Nice, good continuation there. Trailing with my risk. Okay, 5-minute order block. Do not hold any buyers, please. We don't want any buyers there. 823 is the top of it. Wow. Maybe we see a deeper pullback right now. Come on, sellers, keep the momentum. We broke a bunch of levels. We have a bunch more to break. Okay. He is getting a little bit of buyers. I think I might close this. Or get stuffed out, maybe. I closed it. Like, so there were some buyers just preloaded right before that order block. I need this 5-minute candle to close below 850. Then I'll re-enter short. It's a nice 21 EMA rejection. 45 seconds. Okay, that's the close below 850. I think I will re-enter.
Order filled. Order filled.
Good. Did it already hit the price imbalance on ES?
Yeah, it
Did it?
was on.
Okay. It already broke, right? It was at 504.
Yeah.
Okay. So 7,500 is starting to tap through now on ES, the psychological level. If this doesn't hold, it looks like it's not. We're getting more selling momentum. Next stop is VWAP on the NASDAQ. It's also a round number, 28,800. See what it does there.
So according to state media, Iraq signs agreement with Starlink to operate in Iraq, and the US welcomes cooperation between Iraq and have initial capacity of 2 million barrels a day when done.
Wonder if SpaceX is bouncing off that news just a little bit. Oof. I don't know how bullish that news is, to be honest. Definitely some buyers stepped in on that, though. Come on, sellers, keep rejecting. Don't give the bulls any momentum.
Western Union shares jumped 6%, the most since April 27th.
$70. I need to have my stop up here. Okay, 850 previous support. Be the resistance now.
Order filled.
Wow. Wow. Okay. With that volume, this is starting to look like a higher low, possibly. Do we trust it?
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle at $82.49 a barrel, up $3.54 or 4.48%.
Bounce to the 5-minute 9
NYMEX
AMA
diesel
pretty
August futures
quickly.
settle at around $4.06 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline August
Failed to
futures
hit
settle at
VWAP.
around $3.39 a gallon, and NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $2.91.
Okay, let's see if this kind of bottoms out here. If it does, I'll try to take it long up to like 980. Okay, sellers are keeping it down. The pump was a nasty fake. Maybe, yeah.
So it was just a retest of
It was what?
15 and it was just a retest for 50 and 90 EMA.
Yeah, for now, yeah. We'll see if downside momentum continues. It was that 5-minute bullish order block that tapped as well. So that order block got a 70-point bounce.
Yeah. Wait, it closed you at the order block?
No, I stopped out on the bounce.
Oh, hell no.
What?
No, that user was stopped on the bounce.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just trailing my stop. $50 EMA again, you said? Yeah, retest, yeah.
Also in like right now at the 200. Like we can't break it. It bounced like 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch and wait, see what this does. How's the profit? I'm up like $200 per account.
Yeah, actually I wanted to say it too, like, can you add this, not indicator, layout from the profits?
The P&L?
Yeah.
I decided to just not have it anymore. Because I had like multiple people tell me to just stop showing it. I was like, okay. And I also am not like staring at it all the time. Makes it easier.
Oh, I get it. Like you would not feel the need to rush, like, oh no, my PNL is not good, I need to recover, need revenge trading, stuff like
Pretty
that.
much, yeah.
I get you.
So it's like 830s. Yeah, I guess this is just the ES 7500. 7500 psychological level. It's fallen to the NASDAQ. This spot. Yeah, we might get a nice like pullback to the upside. I don't know how much. Maybe we make a push up to like 28,900.
Maybe.
That would be a view up pretest approximately on the ES. If sellers recommit, then we'll see what it does. NASDAQ's still above VWAP, hasn't tested it yet. It's like almost there too. Oh, nice P&L on the accounts, Fima. Just saw that on the wins section.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, we broke the low. Do we get a continuation here?
Wait a second, I'll check what happened on the heat map. Yeah, a lot of orders on ES. On NASDAQ you don't have like orders. They want to push it like down really bad.
Yeah.
Nah, I think it's just a matter of time when we break it.
What, the VWAP or the low on ES?
The low on ES, the psychological level. Well, we swept it.
Yeah. Is the NASDAQ VWAP gonna hold now? Has some buyers trying. Hmm.
Yes.
Big sell still
The
coming.
S&P 500 down 1%.
Trying to
The NASDAQ
absorb
100 off by
the buyers.
1.4%.
Okay. Okay, so we had this consolidation, this big push down, big volume in here. If this 5-minute engulfs here, maybe longs are in play. I'm watching this view up pretty closely because ultimately 7,500 does not get lost on ES, and the view up doesn't get lost on NASDAQ. I think we're probably going to get like 100+ point push to the upside. Pretty decent volume. I think if we break this 1-minute high, we're probably running for a bit. Gonna try to take a long. See if it stays above the 1 minute moving averages.
Brent crude futures settle at $88.10 a barrel, up $3.87 or 4.59%.
Furky, I'm green on the day. What do you think, FEMA? Do we get a nice push here? It's kind of still too early to tell, obviously, but looking at volume and everything, what do you think? If this breaks 867, I would even be tempted to add to the long. Because I think if it breaks 891, it's probably going to get momentum upside. Too quick to add. There it is. Okay, I'm adding to the trade. Same risk. This will end up being like a 1 to 3 risk to reward if we hit both these TPs. Will be pretty darn good. Nice. See if we can break that 21 EMA. Good push. Good push. What are you doing?
Nah, just a misclick.
Oh. Okay, 21 EMA testing on the 5 right now. This could either be that deep pullback before continuation, or make a deeper pullback. Like Captain Obvious said, this is either going up or down from this level. Power hour starting in 4 minutes. Yeah. You're too greedy holding for 100 points? Dang.
Shalom Weavers. It's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. FEMA asked me if the trade go up or down. Well, my honest answer is the price go right. Like and subscribe to Pasha IRL and get my blessing for profits.
The price go right, baby.
Well, at least he's not wrong.
Yeah. 21 EMA rejecting a little bit. Give us the push. Don't pull back. Needs to break 891. Come on. Buyers are holding it. Good volume.
Apple raises Apple Music and some Apple One subscription prices. Apple Music subscription prices rise to $11.99 from $10.99, and Apple One family plan now $27.95 from $25.95, Premier to $39.95.
Come on, go, 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 go.
Iran's General Razi says if Iranian arrangements do not prevail over the Strait of Hormuz, West Asia will become a battleground for global powers vying for control of energy resources.
If 891 breaks, we're going to get momentum to the upside, I think.
So
We need to
Arab
see the
News
break.
citing Iran's General Razi says if the attacks by the US continue for the next 2 to 3 days, we will enter a full-scale offensive phase.
Dear Weavers, it's too many questions. I can't answer them all. Maybe I will if we get at least 400 likes.
Hourly candle's about to close. Come on. New hourly candle. New hourly candle, give us a push. Set up the 305 short. I'm going to take the 305 short today. In the 330 long.
Also from Iran's Reza, he says that the US must understand that war and negotiation strategy of attrition has reached a dead end. And in the coming days, the intensity of Iran's attacks will increase.
3, 2, 1, I'm exiting, bro. I'm exiting. I don't want to be part of that. I don't want that. I think we made like a couple bucks.
Iraq and Syria signed an MOU to rehabilitate Haditha Banias pipeline to be implemented by Chevron, according to Iraq's state news agency.
I'll go short at the break of the low. If it does it.
Cheers to the
Iran's
market
Major
maker
General
behind you,
Reza
Pasha.
says that the reason
I
for
like his
Iran's
stream,
current restraint
and you do a
has
very,
been to
very
prevent the
good,
activation of
terrible
security supply
job.
lines and international confidence. But a numerous calculation by the US is leading the region in that direction.
What's the news stocking indicator? That's financial juice. Full port 305 short. We'll see.
Major General Reza
many
says the
screens you
US
have
should expect a barrage of
setup?
Iranian missiles and drones.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm joining the short.
According to the Wall Street Journal, SpaceX is in talks to provide Pentagon billions of dollars of AI cloud computing
Pasha?
capacity.
Oh,
Wall
wow.
Street Journal citing sources there. Adding arrangement would be similar to deals SpaceX signed with Anthropic, Google to share data space,
Do you
data
hear
center
me?
space.
Yeah,
The
what's
Defense
up?
Department is
Financial
racing to
juice
secure
is
more
speaking, so
capacity
it's
for
like
Amazon and
louder
other
than you.
companies to fuel increase in AI
Okay.
usage.
I asked how many screens you have.
3.
On setup. Huh. Interesting.
Go with 1 mini for the 305 short. How about we do 2 micros for the 305 short? 5 seconds left. I'm entering.
Order filled.
305 short. Let's see it happen.
Seeing SpaceX shares quickly pairing declines after the Wall Street Journal report.
Come on, 305 short. Show us what you got. Worked for 10 points.
We have posted out the article
Yeah, I
on the feed
guess.
for you to read through as well.
Was hoping for a little more than 10 points.
Here with this, I
Nice.
guess.
There's the 305 short, baby. Not bad.
Let's go. Let's go.
Took 22 points. Okay. $25-point risk, 22-point reward, I think. 51. We actually took a 35-point risk for 22. Took like 0.65. It was a winner. Good to go. Pasha, it's a 10-point move is what that guy said when he first told us about it. Yeah, true. I just want to make that move like a 1-to-1. I think he was saying when it's like a counter trend move, it's like 10 points, but if it's like with the trend, it's better. I think I remember him saying that. Hold with break even, Pasha. Yeah, I'll try to. I'm gonna try to take like 100 points on this short.
General Rezai says that suppose the enemy manages to land troops somewhere, how they plan to escape.
Nice momentum to the downside. Do we break and hold below VWAP here? So this was just a deep pullback to the 21 EMA. It failed to break 891. Think he'll break anytime soon? ES is about to break? Yeah. Play it by ear, Vegas? Yeah. Chart Sniper, maybe it's time to enter long again? I wouldn't. But who knows? This looks pretty weak. Looks pretty bearish. It's bearish on like all time frames. Like every single one of them, all bearish. Like here when we had these two green candles, it at least turned bullish on the 1 minute time frame, you know? It's like we're looking for the potential of a little bounce, but it barely bounced, rejected off the 5 minute 21 EMA. Now it's back to being bearish on everything. ES hasn't even broken the low yet, so NASDAQ's finally starting to catch up to the ES. It's still got a ways to go to actually catch up to the ES though. Just like based on the the structure of the day, for the NASDAQ to catch up to the ES, it would actually have to drop to like 640 just to be at the same price as the ES right now. So NASDAQ's got a lot of potential to drop. Trail your stop loss? You think I shouldn't take profit? Got my profit set at 100 points. Also, I guess, kind of maybe a key level, 750. It was the top end of this sideways consolidation here. Feel like it's a safe exit. I don't know. QQQ and NDX have you up now? Okay. Take TP, you can enter again. We have massive SMT in my bounce. Okay. Do I take TP now or take TP at my TP? Everybody's telling me different stuff. Somebody's telling me to trail my stop and not take profit. And then you're telling me to take profit and re-enter higher. I don't know who to believe. Do as I say. Okay, nice momentum. Here we go. Good. Indicator just gave you another sell signal in trading view of 1 and 5 minute charts. Okay. I mean, like, do we hold this for a full-on banger? I don't know. Maybe we do. That was a pretty heavy red candle close. I mean, let's try it. Let's try to hold for a banger then. Let's put 200 points on there. Why not? So there's the 100 points on the trade. So I would have taken profit there. Guess somebody else said to trail at the VWAP. Guess I'll do that. No, I'm gonna take 100 points. I'm gonna take it.
Order filled.
That is a 1 to 4 risk to reward trade. I'll take that, dude. We only had 25 point stop loss on that. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and wait for it to take away points for me. That's a great trade.
W trade.
So that's probably our best trade of the day right there. Yeah, we're up 500 per account right now. That's not too bad. And I think I'll wait for the 330 long.
And according to the spokesperson, Chevron has signed heads of agreement with Iraq and Syria for potential cross-border oil pipeline project. So from the spokesperson of Chevron, they signed an agreement with Iraq's Basra Oil Company to advance commercial negotiations for West Kurna 2. Also say that they signed an agreement with Iraq's T-Car Oil Company to advance negotiations for Nasiriyah oil field and surrounding exploration areas.
Yeah, Eduard, you're right. Pasha, you promised us months ago. We're gonna be rich and ripped.
Oh yeah, dude. It might take us now to like 12 months. Maybe 1 month wasn't enough.
А ну быстро взял штангу. Бегом, бегом.
But then I'm gonna miss trade.
You're not trading.
Yeah, facts actually.
You see, guys, what happened when you speak with Pasha in Russian? Nice. Oh, he moved to the other thing. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Pasha. Let's go, Pasha. Oh, bro, he turned it red. Oh, man. Is Pasha bearish? Yo, guys, Pasha's face bearish.
All right.
Yo, the camera.
We continuing downside here. Dude, the 330 long is going to be kind of scary.
Are we taking it?
I might as well. Pasha, how many kilograms bench press? It's not much. It's like 60 kilos on the bar. Or with the bar. Bro, finally a session where the price action isn't complete garbage. Like, finally, man. It's been so many days that it's just, like, unpredictable. What do you think about Tradeify's funded accounts? I have no idea. I don't know anything about them. How much can I even bench? My max was like 265. But I haven't benched too heavy in a while. Oh, my bad, not 265 actually. I guess the most I ever did was 235. So I've never tried to max after I hit 235. No, not 265 kilos. No, I'm talking about pounds, brother. And I meant 235. I was wrong, not 265. So 235 is probably like 105, 108 kilos, I think. Bradley Mays, what's up, brother? Thank you, bro. Welcome. Okay, we got a final 5 minutes till the 330 long. We're gonna attempt it with a 25-point stop.
Trump on Canada on a True Social post says the cost of pollution must be added to tariffs.
Satya, hello Pasha, in
Because
short
Trump
from
further adding that the cost of the pollution
28,860.
must, of necessity,
Can I wait for
necessity be added to tariff
28,551?
Canada is currently paying.
You're from 860. Nice entry. I don't know if it's gonna go that low. It might. Maybe in these last 30 minutes the market just dumps. I don't know. It's looking heavy. Buyers are not really stepping up. Like, look at this 1 5-minute candle right here. If you see this, look at how much volume was in on there. Most of it was buying. It got absorbed by sellers. So yeah, I don't know how far we go. Right now I'm looking at this higher low right here. It needs to break. Needs to break below that. So if it can break below that, then yeah, 551's probably a decent possibility. The ES is like on its way for the intraday low as well. How do I know it'll be a long and not a short? I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is I'm gonna hit buy right like 1 second before the candle forms. To scare you when it open longs above 700, it's a gamble. Yep, that's what the 330 long is. It's only for like 10 points though, guys. Like, I'm not talking about a reversal, but I need to go use the restroom before this happens, just in case.
Speed run the bathroom.
All right. NASDAQ's retesting VWAP. Final minute before the 330 long. All right. 20 seconds.
I'm in long with you.
Good luck.
Order filled.
10 seconds.
Go, go, go.
Ho ho ho! The 330 long! Am I gonna get more than 10 points? Am I gonna get the 50?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, the 330 long, baby! Oh my goodness, wow. I was not expecting that. Dude, I was not expecting that. What the heck? I legitimately thought I was going to just lose 25 points.
Large leading edge.
We just top ticked that exit too.
Has announced an additional 100
Actual top tick.
in the
That's crazy.
fabrication factories in Arizona.
Well,
So
easy
that
easy
brings
profits.
the total investment to build chips in America to a record $265 billion.
330 long never disappoint.
Bro, the 305 short and the 330 long both were successful today. That's
It's
what I'm
reminded
talking
with
about.
TSMC from their earnings.
And then
that
instant
have come out,
rejection. Look at
that
that.
they did mention that they will be investing $100
Wow.
billion into the US.
That's crazy. Okay, we're up $700 per account. Not bad. Madik, Pasha, my boy, how's your trading been today? Not bad, bro. This is the first day where I actually felt like it was clean price action, man. It actually felt good trading today. Yeah, we got over a 70% win rate today. What's this thing doing? I guess buyers are trying to reclaim 28,800, which is exactly VRAP right now. And they lost it. And regained it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna take any more trades today. Trying to think of what I would want to do. It's like the trade would probably be shorting.
Trump is
But
touting the decline in inflation.
who knows what this thing does. Sir Leslie, can you tell me more about rules in TPT? For the eval, you need 5 trading days. Your largest profitable day on the eval can't exceed 50% of your total profit. So just try to like get near the 50% if you do have a really good day. If you go over by a little bit, it's fine. It just raises your profit target a little. You're allowed to trade through news, through everything on the eval. Like I said, 5 trading days until the account gets transferred to funded and the profit target if you have it. Obviously no counter trading or hedging, and that's pretty much about it. Once you're on the funded stage, you can pretty much do whatever you want other than hedge or trade through the news events that are on the calendar on the TPT website. So there are just a small handful of news events that you're not allowed to trade through on a funded account with TPT. So just make sure you're aware of which ones they are. Usually it's like the FOMC statement, CPI, and like maybe 1 or 2 other things. It's only like the really, really important events. And the rule is basically don't trade 1 minute before and don't trade 1 minute after. So just keep that like 2-minute time block before and after where you don't trade of when the data drops. Right after that 1 minute has passed, after the news drops, data drops, you can take trades. That's pretty much it. Those are all the rules. There's no consistency on the funded side, so you can take unlimited payouts on the funded side.
Cruise missile strike against U.S. aggressor hits enemy vessel. So again, cruise missile strike against American aggressor enemy vessel.
Anyways, I'm just going to continue working out. I am not taking any more trades. I'm happy with today.
So they say a few hours ago during the 13th phase of the lighting operation, the naval missile system of Iran's army fired a coastal
We're up like
to-sea cruise
28k
missile
across all the
targeting
accounts, so
US
it's a pretty good
vessel
day.
in the northern Indian Ocean.
How much?
28k. But it's like including evals and everything. But I had like a really bad week this week. I don't think I'm even in profit this week. Okay, I'm gonna go work out. You're asking how long it takes for TPT to pay out? It's pretty much like 24 hours. They just check that you followed the rules and then they send it to your wallet. You transfer out of your wallet to your bank. It's pretty fast.
Yeah, 24, yeah. Even less if you in their working hours.
Unlimited payout? Yes, correct, with TPT unlimited payout. Into oil done for today. Made 10K this week. Nice. That's huge. Yeah, man, today's been like the best price action day in a while. Really nice price action. Yesterday's not that great. The day before that, the day that I missed, pretty good price action. And this one wasn't that great. This one was okay, but this one had like news, Trump tweet. Anyways, probably best day of the week price action wise, which is surprising for Friday. Actually pretty surprising. You closed the trade 28,730. Okay, nice. Yeah, good close. Honestly, very good close. Now you're starting your journey with me. From today, your 50K flex account is having 400 only more drawdown. Let's see what can recover. You'll come daily. Okay. I'm live every single day, 30 minutes before the New York session starts. So I go live 9 a.m. Eastern time, New York time, and Leo does pre-market show at 7 a.m. Eastern time or New York time. Justin, you're gonna try one micro ES short. Yeah, I mean, if it stays bearish, it's probably the perfect entry. The heck is... What are you even saying, Eric? Okay. Thank you for that information, Eric. MOC in 3 minutes, okay. It's kind of starting to look bullish with that higher low forming. This might rip up to the 900s.
Moment going out to get the market on close imbalance data.
Kind of want a YOLO one on market on close. Should I do it? Just one 25-point stop. 45 seconds.
Order filled.
Yeah, let's see. Quick market on close trade. 25-point stop.
10 seconds.
50-point take profit.
Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 2.1 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 570 million. Dow 30 buy
Well,
side
that's already a winning
630
trade.
million. Maximum buy side 258 million.
I get stopped out for 10 points profit though. Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay. Could have taken 30 points instantly. It's an easy 10-pointer.
So Kuwaiti Army it said that it detected hostile ballistic missiles drones in Kuwaiti airspace since dawn and intercepted them. They said that Kuwaiti land forces, some members of Kuwaiti land forces injured in drone attacks, conditions stable, and also the attacks included vital and civilian facilities that were targeted, including electricity and water desalination station.
Vegas, how do you tell what MOC will do? Will it be up or down? Honestly, I don't know if there is really, statistically speaking, a way to know. Maybe there is. I don't know. I haven't really like tested anything. The only reason I was willing to just take a quick risk long, it was because we got up to the 21 EMA, high or low formed on the 5-minute chart, and we started getting buyers like 2 minutes before MOC. So because of that, I was thinking it's probably gonna push up, continue with MOC. So if I would have kept where my stop loss
Also,
was, I
Kuwaiti
would have
Army
hit my
says a
50
fire
points.
broke out
But
and damage caused to power generation units at electricity and water desalination station.
maybe there is a way to see, because I've noticed like within like that minute or like 30 seconds before market on close, I feel like more often than not you see the direction before MOC goes, but it's not always like that. Sometimes there's a little bit of a push in one direction right before MOC, and MOC goes completely opposite, like very fast. So it's definitely a gamble, but maybe if people forward test it a little bit and see, maybe it's like maybe an easy way to test it would be like that what would this be, the 349 candle. It's like, okay, if it's a bullish 349 candle, then I guess you trade MOC, like maybe have some risk parameters where it's like, if it's a bullish, I'll even just put a trade just to show an example, I guess. Wait, trade rejected. There. So like as an example, like maybe the test would be this. If it's a bullish candle, the minute before MOC, maybe you put your stop at the low of that candle and you put your take profit like 1-to-1 with that candle or something. I don't know. And 1-to-1 probably would have hit, how many points is that? That's 22 points. So it almost hit the next candle hit. But maybe those are the parameters and you just like test, forward test out that or something. Watch my little example order get stopped out for a loss. Whoops. But anyways, maybe that's the back test. And if it's above 60% win rate, then that's profitable. 1-to-1, It's just I haven't really tested it. Nice. Boom. One more trade. There we go. Quick scalp. 15 points. That makes sense though. 330 long though, you're just gonna do that one on one account and that's it to see how it does. Yeah, that's a good way of doing that. You say down end of day and then short covering after hours? Maybe. Locked. Nice. All right, we're in the final 5 minutes of New York session this week. Final 5 minutes. Let's see what it does here. Maybe it gets like a final 5-minute McSqueezer, man. I kind of want to join it just in case. Try to take 50. If it goes up and sweeps some of these highs, maybe before the close. It's like sitting right at the 50 EMA on the 5. If we can push through that, it could squeeze quite a bit. I could easily get stopped out, actually. Bad entry. Sideways. Yeah, I could easily. There's the stop out. Three minutes left. We'll enter there. See if we get a quick squeeze. Final 2 minutes. Kind of want to see it. I think it could test these like upper 800s. Kind of want to see it swipe this wick up here. 891. Maybe in like the final minute. Final minute's coming up. Instant red candle in the final minute. Squeeze the shorts. Maybe not. It's trying to break through 800 right now. And the VWAP on NASDAQ. Trying to hold. 30 seconds left until market close. And 800 losing. Big old dropper. Wedge break into the downside. 15 seconds left. Look at that. Look at that. 100-point drop. Boom. On like the final minute. Final couple minutes. What a drop. There we go. And that's how we close the day. Not too shabby. All right. We got some pretty good profits today, too. I think it's time for the outro. My Discord peeps. Love y'all. Hope you have a great weekend.
Have a good, you too.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro. Bye.
Alrighty then. Didn't you say long? Well, yeah, it took a long. It didn't go long though.
Raising
it went down.
$1 trillion in market value from peak.
Anyways, it went straight down. That's what happens. Sometimes it goes up, and other times it goes down. The smart thing here would have been shorting. I was just trying to take a quick long just to see if it does do a quick squeeze to the upside. But yeah, it's a nice way to end the week, guys. I see a lot of people in the chat, in the win section on Discord, showing their price, their profit and loss. It looks like they're doing very well. So if you're nice and green today, if you're nice and green on the week, give yourself a round of applause. Maybe you get yourself some steak at a restaurant this weekend. Maybe treat some loved ones to some food and dessert. But if you did end red this week, or today end red, it's best not to dwell on it. Obviously, it's a lot better to have a green end to the week. Even if you had the worst week ever, which that's how it feels like for me. Luckily enough, we had good price action today, and I'm ending green on the day. It's hard to end red on the week. Whether you're red on the week or red on just Friday, it's hard to end Friday red. So don't dwell on it. That's the worst thing you can do. Don't rush into any trades. Don't go into after hours here trying to find a trade to make all your money back. Don't dwell on it. It's all about what you do next, not what you have done in the past, okay? So if you're doing bad this week, look forward to the next trades and forget about everything else. Just learn from the mistakes. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Hope you have a blessed weekend. God bless you guys. It's been a pleasure. I'm looking forward to seeing you New York session Monday morning. Take care, y'all. Bye.
House China panel says SEC must restrict Chinese